Shit! Shit! Okay, we're gonna fix this live. Reset transform. Ooh, I don't know why that is in 4:3 now instead of 16:9. I think I broke some of my display settings by setting up some YouTube stuff yesterday. Ah! But for some reason my webcam is only showing in like 16:9. That's not good. Let's see if I can fix this in real time. Is my cat cam like this? No. I assume this is also going to be make me small on the other stuff too? Yeah, shit. Okay, well, while I talk through this, I'll just get this set up. I'll just do... I don't know what I'll do. We don't have the cat here for the cat cam. Shit. I broke my webcam setting too. But yeah, for anybody who was on for YouTube or who saw the stuff I had set for YouTube yesterday, it did not work, but I learned quite a bit. that makes me look horrible. I don't know why I'm squished now. Configure video. Zoom 0. Shit. Fuck. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not cropped. Like, it's just showing up in like a 4:3 letterbox instead of 16:9. But when I go to configure on the video, it's not zoomed or anything. I can still zoom it. Hello. Hello, everyone. Let's just Google this real quick. OBS, webcam, letterbox. Letterbox. Ooh, it says try disabling Logitech software. Okay. Nope. Oh. Apologies for the technical difficulties, viewers. We are currently changing our webcam settings. And somehow I broke. I really don't want to just delete it, because if I delete it and re-add it, I'm going to have to like re-add it to all of my... Ugh. I'll have to re-add it to all of my different scenes. What the fuck did I do? How about this? Can I do this and then just stretch me? We'll do this for now. This isn't perfect. Yeah, well, that's like pretty good. I think that's what it normally looks like, kind of. Let me make this full screen. Look at myself here. But yeah, I guess it broke some of this stuff because I was playing around with a bunch of different webcam settings last night, trying to figure out live streaming directly to YouTube for basically trying to transition, if I wanted to, not transition away from Twitch, but if I wanted to have different kinds of content or things that I'm streaming to YouTube that I'm not streaming to Twitch. OBS has some different settings for that, and even some of my cameras and things that do or do not support like RTMP streaming and different things directly, like even one of the other recommendations for, I'll just show how I have this set up, or why I did not want to go to my background. Yeah. So why I didn't want to make this full screen too. Inception. Why I didn't want to redo some of the stuff for like my living room or some of those things is because for some reason, like some of this stuff on YouTube and Twitch shows up apparently slightly differently. But if I start going into like the YouTube RTMP streaming, some of it breaks. So I'm still debugging a little bit of that. I think I'm just going to have to get some better cameras, especially if I want to start doing the transitions where when I go into my living room or go into different parts of my house and different things like that, I can, you know, have some of those things working. I do want to test this right now, though, since this wasn't working last night. And now that I have my webcam resolution kind of fixed. Oh, this has like, let me get rid of the overlay there. Oh, oops. I do want to see if it picks me up or how much of a delay there is with the camera and some of the stuff in there. So I'll be right back as I go in there and look at that. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Does this work? Does this work? Hello? 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 Okay, and then does this work? Okay, and then does this work? The auto switch on and off. Okay, it looks like that works. But what about my living room? Let's test that next, because that was another one that I was trying to get going that was not working. So we'll go to this. Properties, living room. Ooh, maybe this won't work. This one might still be broken. Maybe. There is the cat. You can see him right there. There is the cat. Right there. Hello, Susie. Okay, so those are working on Twitch. But we're not working for YouTube. So we'll go back to this. I'm going to move the cat cam into there. And then we will be able to get started. Apologies for the slight delay. We're still just testing stuff out as I add cameras all throughout my house like a fucking weirdo. All right, cat cam is up. Go move it in there. Okay. We can actually get started now, I promise. Promise. Thank you for everybody who've been patient. We can also go to Jackson over here. We'll put him in the bottom. as we start with some NPR. Have the cat cam going. Actually, I think now that everybody's been in here long enough, we can probably just put him straight on the thing here. Let's duplicate this. And do this. So I'll be in the corner while you can stare at him as we listen to NPR. But again, for those who are just joining in, I got a bunch of the stuff configured with OBS for Twitch and for YouTube using all the cameras, like, using my living room, my bedroom. I even have 2 in my garage and another one that is in my kitchen. There's wires all over my house right now, but it is nice to see that I can transition between some of those things, or that everything on Twitch at least seems to be working. So I can, in theory, set up. Discord's probably better, just because, I prefer to probably figure out other camera stuff and things, but 2 days been thickly looking into other cameras and stuff that aren't working on YouTube. But when I look at Twitch, I can transition automatically between all the areas kind of in my house. So if I were walking out of here or walking out of my bedroom into here, I have a camera kind of in between my living room and my hallway, and one in my kitchen. So you could see me go from there into here, and then even into like my living room, like I just showed with the cat. So I have all of these things kind of configured, but the way that the differences between like RTMP and RTSP things seem to work with OBS is different than how they work with YouTube. So I don't have any of those issues on Twitch, or I can, well, actually, I say that as that camera looks like it's like kind of freezing up a little bit. But the cameras I have are also kind of cheap. They're meant for just like continuous live security monitoring and not streaming information. So it's nice that they have night vision and can do lots of different stuff. But when I went through the details on my cameras, it doesn't look like they support doing some of the direct streaming functions and things that YouTube had set up. So I'll continue testing around with some of those things, but I am happy that everything does seem to be working with Twitch right now, which is the most important thing. So we'll go back to the bigger cat cam with Jackson and kick things off with some NPR. So, and thank you for everybody who have helped me look into some of this stuff. I do have things currently set up with their streams coming into OBS, but the cameras that I have right now don't actually support some of the RTSP and the, more advanced features. There are cameras that are made by the same company and other manufacturers that do have some of those features, but the ones that I have, unfortunately, do not have some of those features. So I'm hoping I'll be able to get some of that stuff, or even get one of those little like wrist mounted, control changers where it's basically just a fancy keyboard or something like a Stream Deck, where I can pre-program custom functions and buttons so that when I walk in between different rooms or when I go into different areas, I can have it follow, or even set up like motion detection auto follow settings. There's even some of the really nicer ones, or even like the Elgato, I forget what they call it, like the True Cam, like the streaming webcam that they sell, that by default have like native filter options too. So you can even do kind of like the Snapchat filter overlays, or if you've ever seen the Sushi Dragon, he has some nicer cameras. He's actually using in most of those cases like full Nikon and like Sony DSLRs and like nice cameras, and then processing all of that information on a server and then overlaying those filters and other things on that. So I did go down a bit of the rabbit hole looking into a lot of that stuff. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. But the deeper I've gone down the rabbit hole on figuring out how some of these people are doing this, or I'll just show off, since I recently tweeted and was showing off some of the Sushi Dragon's stuff. So, whoops, probably should have had that bookmarked too, so I'm not just going to random stuff. But the way he does a lot of these like crazy overlays and stuff that he has, let's see this, we just go to his thing. He's doing some IRL ones, since I think he's walking around in Los Angeles right now, but here's an example of like something he was doing at TwitchCon. So he can have these kind of like Snapchat-like filters that all also do like face tracking and eye tracking and stuff, but work with other people too. But these overlays and things are things that are being processed separately, and he's using very nice cameras. Like he's obviously pitching for some Samsung stuff and things here, but he's using really, really nice cameras, like full-blown DSLRs and stuff, to capture a lot of that. So I think my cat is, right? With me? What do you mean nothing's on stream? Oh, I'm not showing the actual video. Yeah, I'm an idiot here. Sorry. Going a million miles a minute here trying to get a bunch of this stuff set up, but also trying to talk about why this stuff maybe isn't working in some of these other cases, or the deeper I've gone down, like I said, these rabbit holes on figuring out. We'll just do the only the background here, or put us at the top. Oops. I broke a bunch of my hotkeys too. But the way he's doing a lot of this stuff is using not just kind of cheap security cameras and stuff, but really, really, nice professional like DSLRs and things, and then running kind of the filter overlays and processing on top of a lot of that stuff. So getting to that is obviously a real goal, but even just being able to kind of hot swap and change between, different types of cameras, or having cameras that can follow me around, that actually seems to be pretty simple if I have the cameras that can support some of those types of functions. So getting at this kind of like overlay and having floating chat and all that kind of stuff is maybe a little bit nuts, but having an actual camera setup or multiple camera setups that I can kind of hot swap between, you can see he has kind of a handheld remote right there. That's what he's using to switch between not only a lot of the overlays, but a lot of these different cameras that he has. The camera that's rotating around him, though, I think is like a Sony like 87,000, or he talks about like going between a few different like DSLRs. I don't know if you can actually capture it in this rotate, but he has like a full mannequin body mount, or a couple mannequins that he even has his like IRL setups and stuff strapped to. So I will continue going down the rabbit hole of looking at other types of cameras and different things like that. But unfortunately, the stuff I have right now doesn't support some of the things that YouTube requires. Or even if I want to start streaming in higher resolutions and stuff, like I now can have people, you can go to lower resolutions, which is nice. And you can also subscribe, especially if you're a Prime member. So that is also something that I appreciate everybody who have subscribed this far. I did find out you can have like the free Prime subscriptions, which is super cool. The downside is I also found out in helping troubleshoot some of this stuff with people I know that you can't do it on mobile. Like it seems like you have to use a desktop browser, or you can use a mobile browser, but have to like link your Prime gaming and a lot of that stuff a little bit more manually, which is quite unfortunate. So that all said, let's listen to some NPR and then get into
from NPR News in Washington, I'm Giles Snyder. The end of the auto workers' strike is in sight. Following on the heels of Ford and Stellantis, the United Auto Workers Union and General Motors reached a tentative agreement today.
Hooray.
President Biden is praising the deal, which must still be approved by the union's rank and file. Here's NPR's Mara Eliason.
President Biden, who likes to call himself the most pro-union president in American history, talked today with UAW President Shawn Fain. Afterwards, the president said that the union and the big three automakers had reached an historic agreement.
I applaud the UAW and the leaders of the automobile companies for agreeing that all the workers on strike and all those who were walking the picket lines on behalf of the UAW brothers and sisters can go back to work immediately, even before the vote is taken.
An end to the strike is a benefit for Biden as he runs for re-election. A prolonged strike could have undermined economic growth. Biden said this agreement rewards workers, but also ensures that automakers can still lead the world in quality and innovation.
Yeah, it seems like they all agreed to the 25% raise over the next few years with cost of living adjustments, which is the stuff we were talking about yesterday.
Mara Eliason, NPR News.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is condemning a video released by Hamas that appears to show 3 female hostages, with one accusing him of failing to protect and secure the hostages' release. Netanyahu says the video is cruel psychological propaganda, suggesting the women were likely under duress. Netanyahu spoke today after the Israeli military said an Israeli soldier was freed during the expanded ground operation in Gaza.
The ground action actually creates the possibility, not the certainty, but the possibility of getting our hostages out, because Hamas will not do it unless they're under pressure. They simply will not do it. They only do it under pressure. This creates pressure.
The military says the freed soldier is doing well and has met with her family. Netanyahu is under pressure himself to secure the release of scores of Hamas captives. Former UN Ambassador Nikki Haley is on the rise in Iowa, where she's tied for second in the latest NBC News Des Moines Register Mediacom poll of likely caucus goers. But Iowa Public Radio's Clay Masters reports that Haley and Florida Governor Ron DeSantis are still far behind former President Donald Trump.
Yeah. The Iowa poll conducted by well-regarded pollster Jan Selzer shows Haley and DeSantis tied at 16% in the leadoff caucus state. Haley and DeSantis have been spending more time in Iowa than former President Trump, who still holds a commanding lead in the poll at 43%. Still, Trump visited Sunday for his 8th trip to Iowa in the last month. The poll also says almost two-thirds of likely Republican caucus goers say Trump can defeat President Biden. That's despite testimony from longtime allies and felony charges across 4 criminal cases. The Iowa caucuses are to be held in precincts across the state on January 15th, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. For NPR News, I'm Clay Masters in Des Moines.
And this is NPR News. Jury selection continues tomorrow in the trial of former Louisville, Kentucky police officer who fired into Breonna Taylor's apartment the night she was killed in 2020. Brett Hankison is charged by federal prosecutors with violating Taylor's civil rights. He was acquitted in a state trial last year. A Kansas judge has temporarily blocked several long-standing abortion restrictions, including a 24-hour waiting period. Rose Conlon of member station KMUW reports it's in response to a lawsuit by healthcare providers alleging the rules are unconstitutional.
The lawsuit is the first challenge to Kansas abortion restrictions since residents voted overwhelmingly to protect abortion rights last year.
Hooray.
A district court judge said the state's mandatory 24-hour waiting period and other rules constitute a, quote, effort to stigmatize the procedure and instill fear in patients. He also blocked a new law that would have made doctors give patients disputed information about the purported reversibility of abortion pills. Healthcare providers are celebrating the temporary injunction, while lawyers for the state say the restrictions are common sense safeguards. People from across the South and Midwest have been traveling to Kansas for abortions amid bans in their home states. For NPR News, I'm Rose Conlon in Wichita.
Game 3.
Hopefully, common sense actually continues to prevail in Kansas, and I'm not talking about
Major League
the bullshit
Baseball's
the
World
lawmakers are
Series
trying
just
to put
getting
forward.
underway in Phoenix. A best of 7 between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Texas Rangers, tied at a game apiece. And Lionel Messi has won the Ballon d'Or, soccer's biggest individual prize. Messi has won the award a record extending 8 times, 3 more than rival Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm Giles Snyder, NPR News.
This message comes from NPR sponsor Tablet Hotels. There are hotels out there you wouldn't believe. Hotels to build entire trips around. Hotels you'd never forget, if only you could find them. Tablet is how you find them. Book with tablethotels.com.
And again, I'm not directly affiliated with any of that, but I should show this too, because Sushi Dragon stuff is obviously like kind of next level in terms of, you know, how well it's set up and the quality of like his overlays and things. But this was another channel that was recommended when I was going through some different posts about how to do, you know, different cameras or even having like night vision setups or low light setups and things for, you know, living room, hallways, bedroom, that kind of stuff. But also being able to switch between them in a kind of seamless way. So this person, Nurse Huckleberry, was brought up. They have a ton of different cameras, but also even have like pan and tilt options on them. So what they're doing are using basically like $150 security cameras that do have a lot of these streaming features and work with OBS and things input, so they can kind of naturally switch between. I guess this isn't a very good point, or I had kind of marked this. Yeah. So they can kind of switch between different cameras that can do like motion tracking and pan and tilt stuff, but they're all just kind of set up, and you can even see they still have some nice green screens and like DSLR kind of things. Forgot where they have like one of those where she does like this karaoke stuff that pops up in the middle of it. I think this is probably one. Yeah. So they'll do like karaoke things where people will propose stuff, but that's where they use the really, really nice cameras to overlay like filters and stuff. Otherwise, it's just switching back and forth between kind of simple stuff that, I mean, I say simple stuff, but even those can do like motion tracking. But yeah, here's like this is one of the links that was actually sent that shows like the ability to just go from the living room to that like tiny green screen thing you saw. And then it automatically just has like filter stuff where they do like jokes and, you know, all kinds of karaoke and different stuff. But the main thing is that, they can automatically switch between a lot of these cameras and even have pan and tilt and zoom and features and stuff that not only do my cameras not have, they just straight up don't have all of the RTMP and other settings or things. Or looking into doing this with a phone as well, which is how I'm doing the cat cam right now. It's how I've been doing it basically since the first week of streams when I was using some other software. I don't love that this isn't open source stuff. I'm trying to do this with all open source things as much as I can, but even this and like the other stuff I have connected to this don't support obviously like the RTMP and some of those things. So I can't import it into OBS and then try to, filter out or adjust all the different video prefixes and things for different cameras, but without getting too deep into nerddom on that side. That is what I was trying to do with the cameras I have, but I think the real issue with them is that they, even when you try to import things into OBS like I am with Twitch, since they aren't, they don't really have the ability to pass through the information at the rate that I think the stream wants, and so it just kind of hangs up or tries to reconnect, and the like bit rate pass through that the throughput for the camera part doesn't meet what is needed in order to function on YouTube. So, and is also probably why it's even like gone black or cut out and like had some connection issues and stuff, even on Twitch, as I've added overlays and some of that other stuff to it. So whole point of all of this is to say that I am still learning quite a lot, and the unfortunate part of learning a lot of this is that a lot of the things that people link to and are like, oh, this is super easy, especially if you already have a DSLR. Do you have a DSLR that you're not using? You can just automatically, connect it over USB, USB-C or whatever and use that. Like, these are great. And it's like, yeah, okay. I'll just pull my like $800 DSLR I haven't been using out of the closet and we'll just hook that up. Or some of the recommendations are like, do you have an extra iPhone? You can always just kind of use that, but then you need to use some of these other overlay, tools and things that I am already using with the one phone I have. So that makes, being able to check the stream or being able to have my phone and, I don't know how that'll even work with like alarm settings and stuff like that, if that's the only camera I'm using. So I assume, just like how I sometimes have to manually turn the cat cam back on or back off, that doesn't always work super smoothly, especially when other apps and things open. But yeah, if other people have questions about any of this stuff, feel free to message me on Discord. I'm more than willing to go through the details on any of this. I can send over, some of the stuff, but a lot of this, especially even for the night vision things that I'd like to have in my living room too, would be great if I could have, while I'm doing even a watch party or while I'm, streaming me playing some games on my PlayStation, if I get my capture card and stuff set up, which will also, again, through research, require me to get a better graphics card, which will require me to get a better motherboard and CPU and things. But the better point is I want to be able to start streaming more, or like more of the things I'm doing when I'm not just playing video games here in my office, on my desktop. So the best way to do that is to have more cameras and to have those all set up with a system where I don't need to be at the computer or physically present, and can have them either kind of auto detect my movement or have some ability to like hot swap between all of them. Oh shit. So where we were last night, this is actually amazing. I didn't know that it would load me in here. As I completed all of these trials in the jukebox area. So I went to the jukebox and we beat all of the main trials within the given time. And then I died to this like abomination thing that spawned afterwards and the game froze. So it seems like the game is unfrozen, which is amazing. And the trial thing's still like beaten. So I don't know what will happen if I die here, but I'm hoping that if I don't die, that this will just work smoothly and automatically. Hold on, let me put this in the corner so I can still see if the cat goes away. And then I'll hopefully have a lot of the transitions, or once I have some of this testing and stuff working, I'll hopefully have all the transitions and stuff for Twitch fixed again, because it does seem like all the cameras and stuff work on Twitch. But again, part of the reason, especially for more extended content or things that aren't like watch parties, I am looking at doing on YouTube, is because Twitch's requirement for me now is to get an average of 75 viewers per hour per stream, whereas YouTube doesn't seem to have any of those requirements. It has more like follower and subscriber requirements, like you need to hit like 500 and 1,000 just to hit some of their monetization features, but I'm not as worried about that as long as I can like not get penalized for having, you know, some of the lower view count stuff like I do on Twitch, especially for stuff like watch party things or where I'm, you know, playing video games and stuff in my living room. Like if those aren't things that would have higher viewer counts, or even for like older games, like I haven't played Miles Morales, even though I'd like to play that before Spider-Man 2. You know, those are the kind of things that I'd like to still be streaming and recording in some form, and YouTube seems like a great way to do that if I can get the cameras and everything set up to work. I don't like this spot. So if this thing gets close enough, it does like an explosion that does like 3/4 of my health and damage. And the only way to stop it is to hit it with something. But it goes invisible in between. So you have a really small window of time to do that. Like I can kind of see the outline, but it moves super fast too. I think it's right there. Yeah. Fuck. This is like where I died last night because it starts doing its attacks faster. Maybe not. I seem to be doing a lot better. Fuck. Yeah, so like that, where I like had just a sliver of health. Come on. Yeah, and for anyone who wasn't here last night, it was quite a battle getting through all of these things, especially since he even started giving me the recommendation of like, you can use your points to upgrade your skills and unlock new traits and things. Yeah, so I did it with like a minute and a half left. Oh, I only got 1 token though. Fuck. I wonder if there is another way to farm the tokens outside of doing this.
Guess the song ended. Good timing.
Jukebox token. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oops. Okay. I wonder what the multimedia is, though.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now. Visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
I'm also gonna put him in the corner, because I realize you can't see the stuff that I'm selecting in the top left when it's like that. Okay, so can I, it has like an activate the thing on it though, even though I have the other quest selected. Oh yeah, so it's just letting me know I unlocked this. Okay, so I can. So if I do this and get another 3 from this without dying, I suppose, this is where it starts getting risky. I had 7 tokens, or 6 tokens at the start, but I did fail twice. technically I thought I was going to fail 3 times since it froze on that last one, but it didn't cost me a token. Thankfully. I wonder if letting it run for as long as I did helped. I don't know. But since I got more tokens by completing each of those sections, it looks like I now have enough to at least attempt this 2 times. But in order to get to tier 3, like outright, I think I'll have to do this and then not fail so that I can get the additional tokens to unlock this, which gives me 5, or which costs 5 and gives me an outfit too. So I'm definitely going to upgrade some of my skills before we attempt that, since we, without being able to like go back there maybe and try and farm just the tokens from the easier ones, like it looks like I can't really fail on my next attempt or attempts.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593.
Yeah, we've already heard this.
Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities.
Okay. Can I go back to the doctor too yet? Oh, check on her progress, yeah. We'll do that before the next main mission quest. I see. Oh, I finally have the stuff to upgrade some of these too. I think Shatter's what I settled on, because I use that the most. And then we'll go spin. I don't know why it started giving me like level 4 and level 5 stuff, and now it's dropped back down to like level 1 stuff. Okay. And let's see. I think the fastest way was to jump down from Central Research, maybe? I know I have to jump down to get to her, which seems crazy. Yeah, this is where I have to jump down. I guess I don't have to do the dash anymore either. We got the slow fall. Oops, that still hurt a little bit.
Careful down there. We don't want to have to come save you.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
It's still unclear if doing these in any specific order actually matters either.
Then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Ugh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Now we can go and get some of that other stuff and hopefully
honestly, did you
not
want
get
to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell.
radiation to death.
Stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Ooh, we can ask more questions.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid
I like Underhill.
to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Truth shall set you free.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Money!
Like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere.
It is aliens.
I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
So they are kind of like the cordyceps.
Never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Thanks for the
They
information.
seem very...
My pleasure.
Very much like the stuff from Last of Us.
My family had black mold once. Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
Okay. I guess over here then.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Mm-hmm. I think there was another radiation thing over here, though, wasn't there? I thought there were 2 areas down here where I couldn't go. Yeah. Nothing. Oh, maybe it was in... It might have actually been in the other area. Maybe the pit was the only one here, and then I had to go downstairs near the construction site for the other box I couldn't get to. I think that's right. Yeah, because that goes to the same spot. Okay. Into the pit we go. It's kind of cool. It's a rotating chair just like we saw in front of that other music machine. Those are the things that do a ton of damage.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sends down his threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this.
Vegetables.
It smells delicious.
That may throw. Nothing, really? Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Weapon mods are full. new versions of some of these, but I guess we have better ones of these, though. Yeah, I'll just trash all the ones where there's 4 for this. Do I have a better one of these? I don't see this anywhere. I think the best one I have for this is still just this level 2 one. But what I'm trying to do is keep at least like 2 of each kind, so that if I want to have different weapons, like some of these I can equip on any of them. Others I can equip, like you'll see where it says like exclusive to pierce, exclusive to charge, kind of in the middle there. But others it looks like I can put on any of them. Yeah, the damage after kills though, I don't. I like only have that single one. Okay. $45, $31. Oh, I see. These are exclusive to different things, though. Okay, well, that should hold us off for a little while.
All right.
Ooh, what's this other bureau? Okay. It's also dark as hell in here. Get well balloon. Another object of power. Gross. Dark substance leaking from there. What do you think it was? What was leaking? Okay. Also, if it looks like I am sweating, it's because I was moving all those cameras and stuff around and playing around with everything right before I hopped on. It should be cooling down now that the sun just went down too. Come here. Be my friend. They not low enough to do that? There now. Kill him first. Ah! Thank you. Oh, that's the timed one. I don't want that. Ooh, secrets? Secret tunnel? Yep. There's so many like dark, tiny, hidden areas. I wonder if I missed something like that back here. Yeah, I did. Pays to turn back sometimes. I already went through here, which takes us to where we just were. Join me. That's close. Nothing else. Move. We haven't seen any people stuck in the walls, though. That one report we had mentioned people getting trapped inside the walls as they shifted, but we haven't actually seen that happen or seen any people who've died because of it. I guess those mannequins are just supposed to remind us that it's a possibility.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7. Still in the fresh mold? Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Uh-oh. Ollie's a zombie.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Just kidding.
Nope.
That barely did any damage to it. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, that did a lot more damage though. Fuck. Fuck. Out of energy.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Wasn't too horrible. I can't pick anything up though. Or like burn it. I figured I'd be setting this shit on fire. Also, if some of this stuff can survive, you know, mold infections and being set on fire and shit, it's kind of strange that throwing rocks, like in that one's case, picking the object up and throwing it at it didn't do that much damage, but like pulling a rock out of the ground or the ceiling and stuff did a ton more. Oh, I wonder if I can get up there. Maybe. No. Shit. See, there's like a little doorway over here. Is that it though? Oops.
Oh, need more.
Oh, is he eating in person? Maybe he's eating in person. There isn't a control point at Underhill's lab though, right? Like, I can't actually get straight there. Oh, I still need 2 more for this thing. Shit. maybe we'll unlock one after we do this. Which then makes it kind of pointless, since we've been able to go... like, be a little late if we can only fast travel after we've completed all the missions in the area. Shouldn't really need to go back. Whoops. Maybe that's why it doesn't have one there yet, just to keep giving you a good challenge as you just travel back and forth between quest markers. All right. There's a slight delay between when you press the levitate button and when it actually levitates you.
I don't want to have to come save you. Serious.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked.
Thank you.
Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
Seymour.
You killed it!
Feed me,
You found
Seymour.
the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
The first stage.
Please, no more stages. You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth.
Hooray.
You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
Get out
Glad
of my
you
area.
asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Gotta go track down
Good.
more moldy
And do be
dudes.
quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Please.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. Note to self, request lock for laboratory door.
Actually, this also seems like something we should probably be focusing on or doing before we get to the next thing. So I feel like I did get straight to finding my brother, which didn't seem to be the best news. So if we're going to continue on that trajectory, I wonder if I can knock out as many side quests as possible while we get to that point. Or I wonder if I should be knocking out as many side quests as I can before we get to that point. This is what I meant to say. Especially since one of them is right here. Oh shit. Give me your body. Is that it? Okay. It doesn't say where in Central Research, just somewhere here. Go.
One of those mold hosts.
is this open for? Yeah, this is the song area. Little jam room and coke chamber thing. I wonder if we have to get a bunch of, like, bind ourselves to a lot of these different objects of power. Like, we seem to have picked up, like, the levitate and the shield and a bunch of different skills that we have from doing that. But I don't know how many more we're gonna get. I seem to have maxed out the weapon slots. I'm not sure about, like, abilities and stuff, though. Uh-oh. That's not good. Because that one usually never dies. Be right back as I fix the cat cam. For some reason, it looks like it actually disconnected from the software that I was mentioning. This thing. So somehow disconnected. Hold with me just one moment while we bring the cat back. Should be just a second here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Looks like it's disconnected again. What the fuck? It just worked for 5 seconds. What am I doing? I will look into that, but I know how to bring him back through the living room camera. It will just be very different with it smashed down to that size. But let's see if I can do that real quick. What I'm going to do... Well, screw it. I'll just show you what I'm doing in real time and how I'm doing this. So I'm going to add this as a video source here. Pull it just straight from the living room camera. Oh, I can't copy this one for some reason. Okay. Well, I can at least re-add it as a source. So we'll input the source here and put there we go. So then I can put that where making the box the right size. One moment. Okay, I think that'll work. Ah. Okay, I think that'll work. Might be just like an inch. Oh no, there we go. Does that work? Yeah, you can't really see him though. He's so tiny. Okay, we're gonna try this. And then if I can get the phone reconnected as the cat cam. There's my living room. With the cat, you can kind of see him. He's very tiny in the very top corner. Actually, I do kind of want to try this one more time. I know I just wasted like a minute setting that up, but... Oh, I think maybe I'm disconnected. My phone's disconnecting from the Wi-Fi, which could be why that other thing relies on the Wi-Fi to work. But it says it's connected again now. Let's try this one more time real quick. All right, I know what I'm doing. It's the tripod thing. So now we can get rid of that. And we should have maybe. Okay, he should be back now. Yeah. Hooray! See? Learning. But I think it's the tripod that I have it in. I think it's like hitting the power button. That's my theory. I'll test that more, but Jackson is his name. So he is what I took a photo of. In fact, that is also now, it's actually a slightly different photo because the photo I used for the background image was actually him like outside and looking kind of angry. A little bit like the grumpy cat kind of thing, but I use this kind of geometricized, like isomorph or something is what it was called. I am a prisoner of my own prison, and setting all this stuff up and putting 7 different cameras in my house. But I was doing that anyways, kind of, not the ones that are in like my living room or my bedroom, or like some of those I have other cameras like my doorbell and stuff that I'd plan to use. But I got all of these, which do function actually perfectly, I will admit, as security cameras. What they don't function well as are streaming cameras. And part of that is because they're not really designed to, like, they can do continuous recording onto an SD card, but they're not usually continuously transmitting all of that information in real time. There are nicer versions of the ones I have that do that, even for if I wanted to put like a huge TV up behind me and have this, turn this into a fucking bat cave and have, all of the cameras in a row at all times, like I'm Bruce Wayne or Lucius Fox or something, just like sitting in here, Hacker Man style. But I don't really have the need to do that, and that also then requires me connecting all of that to my server, or transmitting that information not only in real time to something that's then being recorded by my like NAS, which is what it is doing by default if I'm not streaming from them. Like, that's just kind of its default setup, but re-adding that information, or the reason I can't even do that simultaneously with streaming with it. Yeah, cross-console gaming and getting the capture card is high on the list, but part of that, again, to do what I really want to do, and like even the 4K pass-through that would be required in order for me to still game in 4K, means I need a better graphics card, which means if I get like truly a better graphics card that could run even this game I'm playing right now on max settings, like I'm still playing this in like high texture resolution but low other settings. If I want to be doing that in 1440, I really need like a 4070 Ti or a 3080 Ti or 3090 or something. So that's the sad reality. Like, there's even, I saw the City Skylines 2 came out today, and even the 4090, the best, like arguably best graphics card in the market, has to turn down like the load distance and settings on it because it's just so poorly optimized. Like, what the fuck? But to do 4K pass-through from my PlayStation, even with a nice capture card, means I need to get a better graphics card, which defaults to me basically building a whole new computer, because to really get the benefits out of even the like 4070 Ti, I mentioned in my stream yesterday, or right when I found out that the 4060 that I bought isn't going to cut it for the stuff I'm, really wanting to do, is that I'd need to get a motherboard that supports DDR5 memory, which means I need to get a new processor, and at that point, I get new RAM, the DDR5 memory, and I'm, basically, like, the cards themselves have that memory on them, but the pass-through on some of the old motherboards like I have, which are running, like, DDR4 3200 megahertz RAM, which is overclocked from standard DDR4 settings, but going to, like, DDR5 5000 is, like, what's recommended for certain things now, and that requires building a whole new thing. The only thing I think I'd be able to carry over if I wanted to make this computer not like a separate streaming machine, or like just wanting to get rid of it entirely, would be the power supply, because I've got a 1000-watt power supply in this thing. It's pretty nice. I could technically salvage the water cooler too, like the LGA 1700 socket chips, which are what the newer 12th and 13 gen Intel processors are based on. Still work with a lot of like the LGA 15X series, which is what I have now. You just need to get like a mount adapter for the motherboard. Yeah, besides the CPU cooler and power supply, I'd be changing essentially every single other thing. Fuck you! Is that it? No. That's cool. I've never done a mid-air conversion. I also thought this dude died. Also, where did I take my glasses off at? I thought I took them off and set them down on the table in here. Well, I have another pair. I'll just change glasses midstream too. I probably took them off when I was looking at the phone in the living room, but put on the backup pair. Oh, this looks like another mold host. Yep, that counted. So just one more here. But long story short, for those who are actually interested, the list of things that I want to do is totally like a doable list. It might sound kind of crazy, but it's really like I've figured out the basics for pretty much all the things. Like even some of the stuff I've ran into issues with in terms of like lagginess or disconnections and, you know, processing power and stuff are just issues with that kind of thing. Like I'm doing it with security cameras that weren't designed for like real-time streaming, and I'm doing it with equipment that in a lot of the cases I already had. So upgrading the hardware is really the only thing I need to do to get this leveled up to something where I can even do some like the motion activated capture and, you know, auto switching of scenes and stuff between like here in my living room or here in my hallway, and making it so that I'm always on camera while I'm streaming, even if I'm in my kitchen or like my living room, or, you know, if I am doing even the cross platform game things, like I think that'd be a much better transition than just me manually clicking the button and then like running into the other room, like, you know, doing the fucking Naruto run, try to minimize the time off screen. I'm not actually doing that, but I don't see where this third one could be unless they're at the very top. I thought maybe I missed that. But it's also nice to have figured out a lot of these things, like even if the hardware I have is kind of trash in some cases, like it's taught me how to make some of the stuff I do have work, which means that by the point I have a lot better stuff, it should work not only insanely better, but unlock even more things that I can do and learn. But most of the scenes and all the like scene switching stuff I have right now should work, like even for a lot of the RTMP and RTSP stuff I was customizing for both the GoPro and for things that like YouTube uses compared to Twitch. Like Twitch has a slightly different encoding system. All of that is stuff that like that's why people recommend using like DSLRs and things with them, because a lot of them have the ability to do that stuff by default. At least the nicer ones do. Can I not get through this? Yeah. Like I see mold over here. Yeah. Follow the mold. And I don't even have to go all the way up to like DSLRs and stuff for better quality things. Like even some of the 1080p cams, and like they have a lot of 2K ones that are nicer and some that even have night vision. But a lot of the 1080p ones that do even like low light stuff, oh shit, are only like $50 or $100. And even like the nicer Elgato, I think it's only 1080p, but their webcam is like 160, I think, but it also seems to natively work with OBS and a bunch of different stuff across multiple. Oh shit! I converted that dude, didn't I? Or did I get puked on down below too? Fuck. I thought I was out of range for the guys down below. Damn it. But they're automatically like set to work with a lot of them, even older older DSLRs, it seems like there's plugins and stuff that automatically, like open source ones too for OBS, so things that don't require you running like separate software and shit like I am for my phone. Okay. That wasn't down there, it was up here, right? Not gonna lie, I was talking that entire time, so I kind of zoned out on where I was. I was just looking for mold spots on the ground. It wasn't in there. Did I go back all the way down there? I know there's mold down here, but I thought I jumped back up, didn't I? No, I guess I did come back down. Thanks. Wait, no, this is different. I mean... yeah, this isn't the right one. There is a mold spot here, but I already killed that one. And I didn't jump all the way back down that stuff, did I? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe I did. Okay, came in here and killed that one too. We've already picked that up apparently. Like the whole basement's mold. Yeah, no, I mean, I totally get that. But like this doesn't actually have a map icon for where the enemy is. And I have no excuse because I was literally just there. I was just kind of, like I said, spaced out since I was also talking and in my mind envisioning all the products and bullshit I've been reading about the last like 2 weeks, 6 weeks. I'd be lying if I didn't say that in the like 160 some hours I've been streaming just the last few weeks, which is more than full-time stuff itself. I've also been spending like 5, 6, sometimes 8 hours even after I get off, you know, learning more about how to make this stuff better. Shit. Need to recharge. Fuck, he's like instantly regenerating his health. Get me your health. Oh, I couldn't pick it up. But yeah, I had a feeling I actually came up here, didn't I? For the last set of moldy people.
What do you make of these hiss? They strike me as instinctual, less conscious, more like a collective impulse. I did all of Darling's transcription. I was thrilled with the notes Robert gave me.
No mold. Yes. Although I'm now almost to the other area where I have to kill more of these. This is not where I'm actually looking for. Like, I have to kill 3 more mold hosts, it looks like, or 3 more sets of mold hosts here, the ritual division. But either I'm crazy, there's mold right there. But yeah, that's the ritual office. Or they weren't in that same place. Like, I'll go back down towards the basement, but I don't think I had to go all the way down. I didn't have to go back towards her offices, right? They were just all in that little room. Well, this is now a different area. Yeah, before it turns into ritual division, I know I came into this area. I definitely didn't teleport over to that side, which is possible, and I have done that in the past. Did I go in here? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't go in here. What the fuck? God damn it. This stuff just like continually spawns here. Oh, right here? Where'd you go? Fuck! Does like ridiculous one-shot damage. It's a bullshit move. As I one-shot a bunch of those people with the bodies of their dead friends, but it's way more bullshit when it does it, because it only seems to do it by like getting like close to you. Shit, I really need to just get rid of all my level 2 weapon mods probably. I just haven't found like better versions of some of these, or more than like one, I guess. But if I keep running out, I seem to have, that is a better version that I did finally just get. Same with this. Yeah. Just have to play the game. But thank you for the tips on the stuff I'd already done. I don't remember going up to that glass room either, though, where I found that whole room of them, because there was still another thing I hadn't opened in there, but I couldn't get back to that. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh, I got 2. Oh, this is a good deal. I could stack that stuff and get energy and source gained from them. But only on grip, I guess. This is another thing. Like if you look at the bottom, it says exclusive to grip, pierce, and spin. That's awesome. But if I want to stack that with this and have 2 things that give me benefits from headshots, this would only work on grip, which means I need to put this on grip too. Which I should do, because I'm already using a shittier version of that. Okay. No better version of that yet. Definitely no better versions of these. Got a level 4, so I guess I can just get rid of that. And this works on any of them though, right? Yeah, so I can put the so I'll keep the other accuracy one, even though I haven't found another level 5 of that, just this one, which may be better than that for this. I'm usually aiming. Okay. Ooh. Decreased charge time would be pretty cool. But I don't have that for this one. I have it for some of the other ones. Rate of fire might be kind of the same thing, though. Let's actually try that. Sorry, just now that I unequipped this might actually be better, too. Stack 2 headshot damages. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll continue. I like having energy. I like money. Alright. Ritual parapsychology. I guess I can just go to parapsychology here, and then we can fast travel to the ritual division where I just accidentally ran. Every time. Is that it? 2? It's so much fun. I know it looks probably a little bit fucked up, but... Yeah, still, like, I remember going into an upstairs room kind of like this, even though it wasn't this one, obviously, but, like, I don't remember going up into that area the first time, because I don't think I made that jump. I thought I got there via, like, a tiny stairwell, didn't I? I'll have to go back and rewatch that. It's another benefit to being able to record things rather than just streaming them live, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but, like... Or, like, not doing that's not the end of the world, I guess. I just, if I have the ability to stream and record, I prefer to be able to record it, too. Even if some of the stuff I do, like 2 nights ago when I died, like, 14 times in a row, it was fucking cringe to watch. Oh, yeah, shit. Hold and launch up to 3 objects now. And I still have enough to upgrade this again. But I'm gonna do that instead. Okay, because I definitely want this ground slam thing too. That's a new ability that it seems like I don't have to capture some object of power in order to unlock. So press right click to carry additional objects. Oh, this is so badass. Also, for anyone else who's new, like the shatter physics on this are also pretty cool. I guess I already threw chairs at this one, so it's just gonna break a lot. But the gun stuff is pretty nice. I hate the like kind of random sway in most games, but I've upgraded most of my stuff to the point where that's reduced a lot now. So I don't have many excuses when it comes to not getting headshots and stuff. Okay, there's more mold. See, I don't really see much more mold though. Yeah, so I do also do damage to my friends, or my converts. Alright, just one more, or one more group of them. I used to be able to open this shit too, which I can't do anymore. And I think this just controls this door. Yeah. So that's a bummer. I hope there was nothing back there that I missed. See any mold? Oh, right here, actually. No. Death by cigarette machine. And a bench. We'll see which hits him first. I don't even know if I can throw it through this doorway. Probably not. Shit, come out here so I can throw things at you. I think it might have actually been the bench that hit them first, but that was still pretty fun. Yeah, that other area had like that little radio, and then like the 6 of them that came out right when I turned the radio on. Maybe I was just accidentally already in like an area of the ritual division. We're about to find out. I also forgot where the point is in this area. Whee. I can't get out of here this way though. That's what I just tried to fucking do. So up here. Yeah, I can't get out this way either. Sorry, I know it like skips a little bit when I open the map up and try and run around. It does that for me too. So unlike some of the other lagginess things on like Outlast, I see that as well. Oh, just put a body in the mix. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna make doing the trial thing way easier too. I'm Office Depot woman. I got my powers when lightning struck the staples. Oh yeah, I haven't tested my new weapon stuff either. That's pretty good. I wanted to try to pick up multiple of his projectiles too. I can! I don't think I threw them back in time though. Fuck! Oh, I got him that time, but I missed. Oh, whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. Well, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I expected there. I didn't throw it. I had a little bit of a system crash when I picked the body up. He wasn't at like low enough health for me to convert him, so I'm not sure how I was able to just like pick him up like that though. Okay, this is not the ritual division, but near this thing, which I can use to get there now. Hey, I killed everything at least before I died. That has to count for something, right? Ritual division. All right. We know there's mold over there. I don't really see any others though. At least not from the start. I do wish the map was truly 3D and I could like rotate it. That would be super nice. Like the Doom map, for anyone who's played that. Is that it? So that other access card we got must have unlocked this area, because this was definitely locked before too. Ripple arises from capacitor discharge. Let wean the beats of the rectifier point between the peaks of the rectifier output. was kind of hoping there'd be more than one up here. Causal tethering totally fits in with all those other things, right? Excuse me too, I didn't actually realize until I also started re-listening to myself quite a bit how well this microphone picks up. Even just the tiny fan behind me, but like, when I'm chugging water and stuff, like me swallowing and like coughing and sneezing and burping and shit. I get that some are into that. There's whole like ASMR channels dedicated to it. Items dermatological effect is yet known. We did see this item already though. I referred to it as the Harley hammer. That seems way worse. Giving people leprosy. They're similar to leprosy, but developing at a faster rate. Eee. Gross.
Ramsey, Ranger.
Yeah, we did hear both of these too. This is him now eating a person.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Or something. Maybe it's just the veggies. It sounds pretty squishy though. He doesn't necessarily sound sane. Okay, I did not see any, oh shit. Boom. Yeah, that's way more damage up close. This will make doing those trials a ton easier. If I can just two-shot most of these things now. We'll just run away from these things. Yeah, that'll cut down the time a ton, just being able to, like when I got a few of those headshots, it did more than half of their damage. Okay, here's some mold. Oh no, that's where I just came from. I'm an idiot. Ooh, I need that material too. I just spent a bunch of it upgrading my guns. Some mold. Seems like a bad thing to die to. Go in peace. Oh, I kind of want your loot though. Room? I don't know. I promised this one a peaceful death. There we go. One more. Ooh, maybe I was in luck and probability. Doesn't that connect back to that other area I went to? Or that I started out in? I don't know if this has any effect on stuff either. Oops. I've picked up a bunch of these 4-leaf clovers too. Can't really do anything with the fish, but we did read a report about one of these fish, or like the Billy the Bass kind of talking fish and singing fish, getting possessed. But we haven't found that yet. Okay, so this is now back to central research, so it's not where I found the other stuff for ritual division. But we also missed this door. I thought I'd opened all the 4 and 5 stuff. Oh, I can move the clover. This area is mostly just nonsense. But that is the last report we read too. Some of these rituals can be good. Can I move the bet? No. Interesting. Can I drop the ball? Ooh, I wonder if I'm supposed to do some of these in specific order. Whoops. Or if fucking that stuff up matters. Might as well knock them all over. Commit. Ooh, I wonder if it's timed to, like, turn on all the lights in 10 seconds. Maybe this has to do with the horseshoe and stuff too then. Okay. So we want up. Person up. We've got the lights. We've got the 4-leaf clover. Apparently I did something with the fish. So I moved that back and then touch the cat and the little elephant thing again. Oops. I didn't move the horseshoe, but I was curious to see if the elephant thing would update. Because the other horseshoe had, like, this also doesn't change. Yeah, horseshoe doesn't have a green check mark. What am I missing? There's no other horseshoe in here, right? Does this, I guess here's a real question. Does turning this shit off actually update it either? No, okay. So I don't actually know if any of the shit I'm doing matters. But I assume green means activate. So I've also just been touching all the things, like, not gonna fucking lie. There's not really a rhyme or reason to this. I wish, can I shoot them? No. Okay, we want us to be facing up though, so I do think moving the horseshoe was a good idea. The cat and the elephant thing aren't really, it's just like touching shit nearby. Or I guess the cat is directly making the arm move. But the elephant is just like... Yeah, so this makes it seem like we're facing up. Although this does seem like gravity. If this is like gravity, this is supposed to be like the ground. So this isn't, the ground isn't flipped, I guess, but that still seems... Were both those arrows? I know. Sorry, this is probably really fucking weird to watch. But to be fair, this game is weird. In the areas it's not scary. And this would also be very weird to see, like, oh, Hello, director. Director's just flying around, staring at all of our work again. It'd be pretty weird to have a coworker like this. Just saying. Okay. So it does want it facing up. But I don't know. Horseshoe's now facing that direction, which helps that, but I don't know if these green check marks were here before or not. It doesn't seem to be updating in real time. Oh, this might fucking help. Orientation important. Heels up allows luck to be kept. Heels down, luck flows outward. So we do want to flip it around. Back to the position I had it in. Paw held up, creating luck for the business owner. Okay, so we want to stop that. I did move the 4-leaf clover elephant. We activated the thing in front of. Luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Okay, so we did turn on all the lights too. Right? Yeah. So we'll turn. That is already on. Turn this off. And then rotate this way. Maybe this one shouldn't be on, though. I can't rotate the thing here. But I'm guessing it's not as correct. Oops. Documents. Use lucky actions to perform and avoid. Okay. I'm not sure if this makes any difference, but we now have allowing luck to be kept. Heels down, luck flows outward. But we do want luck to flow outward, actually. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Well, but nothing special happened when this was turned the other way either. And that's stopped. That's going. That's stopped. Can I turn on other lights and shit? I don't think so. Last time I'm going to check this thing. If nothing seems updated. Yeah, nothing seems updated. But maybe this opens up something else later. Or maybe we have to play this game again now. Now that luck is on our side. Oh, that did do something. I don't know if I'd call it good. I wondered if, like, the light for the hotel, we had to do it 3 times, and the phone did just ring. But I didn't get to it. I'm just curious now that I see the connection with the TV and the numbers. Okay, so that's not lucky. That changes something. Do it one item at a time. No, still 4, which is what we had before. want to see if the phone will ring again. No. Okay. We'll move the 4-leaf clover back. Okay, that brings it to 2. We want 7 though, so I think we want it to go up, right? So from 4, we'll turn this back off, which was still at 4, but I wonder if I move this and then stop the one by the elephant. If turning both of those off will increase it too. Or maybe we just need to turn a couple lights back on. Maybe that's just too much luck. But originally I was thinking we wanted to go to 0, but watching the TV again, it looks like 7 is what's got our bet. No, so that's only 3. Yeah, okay. Three plus 4, assuming 1 light is 1 point. Ouch. No, that's not the case. Maybe it's 2 points. Fuck. Okay. We know how to get to... We can get to 4 pretty easily. But I don't know what to do with the fish. Like... I'm gonna just hit the cat again. But leave the horseshoe up. So maybe we do need to just roll it when it's up. I don't know, that sounds like getting into weird superstition territory, which is what I'm sure the devs want, but... Six. Okay. What's going on here? Got the lights. Move the clover. Something with the fish. Yeah, these are all just light switches. Oops. What are your secrets, fish? Oh, shit. I just need to steal you for just a second. Don't worry, Pitmaster. This is approved by the whiteboard behind me. Fuck everybody else's bets. Only chips on the table. That took me way too long to figure out, though. Did I get a fucking outfit out of that, though? It's my first outfit. Oh, that's sweet. We did it. But we still have more people to kill. Level 2. Level 2. no mold. Or anything. Excuse me. I don't know. That's gonna take us out of this area. Well. Didn't I have a... Maybe it was up here. I thought I had a... Isn't this central research access point, control point right here? I guess not. Oh, that's what I have to jump across to. Fuck. I should have gone for a little bit more health there. Level 1, the fuck? Oops. Wait, did I not accept that? And did I abandon one on accident? Well, that worked out, I guess. Got a level 4 to replace it. Okay. One more to banish from the ritual division after doing all of the correct rituals. We already killed that one. I think that's the way I went last time. I will make sure to look up this whole time too. Oh no, maybe this is where I went. And we killed the second one. Okay. Yeah, and that takes me to luck and probability, so maybe I do have to go down that other hallway. Synchronicity lab, I think is what it is. Yeah, remember this one. Damn! Sometimes those guys have good stuff, but not then, it seems. There we go. Just what I was looking for.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
Did it look like for just a moment there it said I hadn't completed all the ones in the research sector though? Before before the quest finished? Had a moment of panic. Okay. So from here, we can just fast travel back towards her at least. I guess I can just go to Central Research and drop down again. But I did unlock that place underneath it, right? It's fine. We'll just go to Central Research and jump. Hopefully I won't die, or hopefully I'll activate my levitate before I hit the floor. Here we go! That was close. Okay, we did it.
From beyond the mold, it's alive. Maybe. Almost certainly.
perfect for Spooktober. Is anybody in chat dressing up tomorrow?
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
I might wear my Deadpool mask while I stream.
I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations.
Hand out candy to the kids.
I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I might wear my Deadpool mask while I stream, which will make seeing kind of hard. It's not like a perfect mask. It's not an expensive one. It's just like a fabric one that I've had for years, too. But I'm definitely going to hand out candy. I even just got an email about signing up for like a next door map, which is both intriguing, and I love the idea of using like 21st century tools and things and apps for that, but I also don't really want to be on that map for like, I don't know, I feel like it's not the kind of data I want just like publicly out there. So I will hand out candy though. Public map or no map. Find me if you can and you get candy as a reward. That's actually a bad thing to say while streaming to the internet, so I'm talking about Halloween specifically, not in general. Please be normal. And respect my privacy otherwise. But yeah, I actually have other things I could wear, like even just costumes I've had for years. And other masks and stuff too. But the Deadpool one's easy, and it also is like kind of fun since it's, you know, it's not something I have to put on a bunch of face paint or wear a whole get up and stuff for. I'd love to get a whole like actual Deadpool outfit and do the whole cosplay thing like for real, but that shit gets crazy expensive too. And although I like learning as much as I can about many things, like when you watch the people who actually make some of the higher end like cosplay outfits and stuff, it is like hundreds and hundreds, or in some cases like thousands of hours of work. I don't got time for that. Can't be doing that and learning about housework and doing a bunch of home construction projects and automotive projects and gardening and other things. Gotta draw the line somewhere. But, oh shit. But looking at them, some of them are pretty cool. And while not extremely affordable, it is nice to see how like real and true to the movies and even other like comic designs and stuff a lot of them become. Or honestly, even like how a lot of that stuff has become open source too. A lot of people have put their designs out for like, you know, the MakerBot forums and 3D printing stuff and things. I just did the same thing I did before and ran past a control point though. Getting distracted. Distracting myself. I don't want to wait for that. Is there one here? No? No, this is what I thought before. Damn it. Okay. I think we can just do that right from here, right? Pretty sure we can. Before we talk to her, though, I'm gonna go get some more water. Getting parched. I also want to go the other direction, don't I? I do. She's always fun. Okay, I'll be right back. We still have the cat cam going too. Welcome any new people. Sorry, I was AFK there. Getting some water, checking in on the cat cam, and making sure things were just going swimmingly. But yeah, it looks like we've been going without a hitch here. If he does get up, let me know, because I'm getting ready to jump right into, it seems like a bunch of mission turn-ins and continuation of the main story.
Happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Dylan's our brother.
Too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic.
That's what I said.
He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems...
Polaris is like the alien that lives inside of us.
More present.
That we don't know anything about yet.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Thank you. I wonder if we can ask her more questions. She usually has shit she can tell us.
Hi, Jesse.
Malik Pope. No more information about our brother. Damn it. That is unfortunate.
Enjoy your data.
But yeah, that heartbeat scene.
Oh, I will.
Or kind of like premonition thing we had is what I was stuck on for those who joined yesterday when it crashed. Or like when it didn't crash but like froze at that loading screen. I didn't know what that was, but that seems to be something related to our brother too. Oh, not the upper level of this area, but like the upper level of this entire place. There was I thought there was an elevator that was like security level 9 or something crazy high, wasn't there?
Marshall
No,
orders us
that's
to
just
sit on our asses and then leaves?
our office.
What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken. Apparently, the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
That's me.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I miss having a door to close on people.
I think you're gonna have to endure the inconvenience a little longer.
What a dick. Hates people. Executive affairs. If it's on the upper level of this, then I've already been there. This place is... Yeah, so this also just goes to our office. Which maybe we get to from there. No, I don't think so. I was just wondering if there was another like level 4 or like level 5 door I hadn't opened or that I missed. We're now level 6, I think. We'll go to our office and see. Oops. Didn't mean to shoot or tear the walls apart. Yeah, that's not where we want to go. Well. This is down. It's also not where we want to go. But this seems pretty advanced. I don't think I have, besides doing all this stuff. Oh yeah, these were what I was wondering if would give me additional abilities. Maybe I should do this first. We're close to dead letters, aren't we? Yeah, we've got a teleport location right there.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck did we put a bullet in that thing?
Just when I thought things were stabilized, Marshall looked at it. What's going on?
Oh yeah, didn't look at that outfit we got too. What the fuck? Yes. Dead letters it is. Yeah, because I think we've probably found a few of these, but couldn't access or
piece of paper.
Cleanse them yet. So this would be the moving letters somewhere in here. Here. Oh shit!
We need to know where it's at. It always goes to this spot. I need to find the other pages.
That was interesting. We've never seen that kind of background when we've also had a little like swirling like mechanical thing in the background. It's the alien in us. Or we don't really know what it is, but that seems to be what even she has theorized now. don't see any other, like, glowing red stuff. What was that? Maybe up there. Yep. Got it.
There should be one more page.
Thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poisoned to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I'll smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. I don't condone all forms of smoking, but I do respect people's ability to do so if they wish. Ooh. Door just opened by itself. It's also hilarious if that ends up being part of the lore, or if that's how the aliens are involved. It's like, we've known about them for a long time, but we're just like trying to help them brainwash people so that they don't know our tech is based on their tech or something. Like, we still don't know what happened at our hometown with our brother or our parents. We're like,
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
No, I don't. I got lucky.
Done and done.
But like, they called it just Ordinary, which is apparently the name of the town we grew up in, and this like ordinary incident that has only been referenced, but we have no answers or information about yet. Shit. Okay. Apologies, we're getting so much stuff I need to clear out. I thought there was a button to go straight to my collectibles. Oh, well, this is actually even better. Okay. So we'll just get rid of all those and the twos. Ooh, we haven't upgraded melee, really. Sprint we have. And we already have a level 5 equipped, so I can get rid of any, really honestly, any level 4 below. We already have a higher version of this, too. And a higher version of this, I think. The rock ones are deceptive, because they have different symbols. But I know the ones I've equipped. Like that one, too, which we have another level 5 finally for. Well. We don't have another one of these yet, though. Okay. I'm keeping these because I've had these on a couple of them, and I'd like to have 2, and I don't think I have one of those equipped on anything right now. Yeah, I don't have that equipped, so I'd like to keep 2 of some of them. I don't know. I guess I'm getting level 5 shit now. I should just probably get rid of that stuff. Stop having to do this. I have a level 4 version of that too. Okay. That should save us some time. I still don't have a better version. Oh, I do. That I can use on this. It's not the same though. It's not energy gained. I already have damage on. Yeah, I got excited about that before too. Because these are deceptive source energy in the headshot ones. I want to stack, but I still only have a level 3 energy. Did I not pick this up? What the fuck? Catwell because of its eyes. Are these the sacred, or like the dead letters? Oh my god. Say this 100 times. But what happened here? Capital T, true meaning of dreams. Capital C, condition. Ooh. Is this ours? Is that ordinary? Oh no, I guess that's not what we read. It says these papers, 4 letters are illegible. We did just get 4 letters to read though. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Nothing else new here. I don't remember actually running through all of this. I know I came up here because had a fight with one of the big guys, but I don't know if I went into all these areas. Yeah, no, clearly not. Or I did while I was fighting and then just didn't come back. More likely. Yeah, because I remember this part. And even going up to that. But this is in different area. Oh yeah, this is in the areas all the question mark spots that I should probably go to before that next thing. Okay. One is definitely in the Panopticon, right? Pretty sure. Fairly positive. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Ridehour. Really appreciate it. Actually, I want to make sure that that displayed too. Yeah, it did. Or should. Yeah, looks like I see it in chat now. Welcome. Looks like Jackson's still sleeping nicely too. we need just the traffic light in here. I can just jump down. We read another thing about the hammer, but I don't think we can do anything with it yet. I think I can just go out here, right? Soul is mine. Okay. Now I think that's it. I don't think there's any other objects here, right? Yeah, we have to go up. Christmas tree. I went to Target today and it's not even Halloween and they're already like half the store is full-blown Christmas already. Like there's a few things for like Thanksgiving. It's just like you can already get like Christmas tree and Christmas lights and stuff. Costco's like the same way. I mean, I love it. It's kind of cool. I like Christmas, but the holidays in general. Fuck yeah. I know there were a bunch more objects. I don't remember what floor they were on. But it's so early for a bunch of that stuff. Here they are. Sweet. Surfboard, which we also read about. Anchor, we picked that up from the clock boss. Fuck, is that it? Damn it. Can I make that? Just barely. Fortified units.
That must be one of the missing artifacts.
There we go.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Oops. Guess I shouldn't do that. I don't know if I could have captured it right there if I hadn't gotten a little aggro there. Oh, this actually seems like an area I might have had to go to. There we go. We did it.
One less escaped altered item to worry about.
Very nice. Okay. So now we need to go to the medical wing, which is connected to this. And then the sealed threshold hall, which is fairly close to, I think. Either way, I think this sealed threshold hall has a control point we can like, teleport straight to. I don't think I missed anything else here. I think we got it all. Yeah, medical wing is just back this way off one of these floors. Oh, shit. Okay, you're getting a forklift. I don't have time for this shit. Fuck. Gotcha. I don't see any signs for the medical wing either. Pretty sure that's the control point for here, though. I might be able to teleport straight to both of them. No, not the medical wing, but we can get to the secured threshold hall, or at least the entrance, and then go to the medical wing. That is the current plan. Should be just down, right? That's just bathrooms. Oh, yeah. I started calling them returned Amazon packages instead of clocks. That's what they look like. Get out of here. As fun as it is catching the rockets and throwing them back, doing a lot of that is how I've died. Like, it's outside of missing the clock jumps near this area. It's been a lot of my deaths. Okay, so it's got to be in here somewhere.
Harder.
Hit the shield. Yeah, this is where I died a lot. I wonder if I have to go back there, though. Might make sense. But that's not the hall anymore. Yeah, that's... So it's got to be in this hall area. What shield was I talking about? That was already opening and functional. Is that just that thing?
That's an altered item up there.
Oh. Okay. I can't activate it at all. I see. I have to pull them off. What the hell?
Wasn't so bad.
No, didn't make any sense, but it started like shielding back up with them. magnetic effect for clocks. Or just items. Just blame a gas leak. Then people will question whether or not they hallucinated. Look it up. Know the truth. I'm just kidding. Maybe they aren't. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. I explored the shit out of this area. I don't think there's anything else or any other level 5 or level 6 doors that I missed before. Eh. So we'll go to the medical wing for our next assignment. I don't know if this isn't like the closest to that. Because I think I can take those stairs down. Oh no, maybe I should go. I haven't gone back to that turntable thing. Which, looking at the map, I don't remember how I actually got to. I went up through security, I guess. But from here, I go to logistics, which may connect me to the medical wing. Okay, so yeah, this may actually be the fastest way. Oops. Be the fastest way there, assuming I can get there. Oh, maybe that's the object. Yeah. That could make sense. I want to go this way, though. No. Shit. Okay. From here, I think I can just go straight now. I activated a thing to let me unlock this area first. Oh, wait. But I want to go... Yeah. Yeah, so I can't actually do anything else in here. How do I get to this little... I'm looking for, like, the question mark area that's just on the other side of this wall. Figured there had to be a way in there from over here. But maybe it is just from the other transit corridor. That's the only way over there. But I can do this. No? Fuck. Okay, well, then maybe there isn't anything else. And I don't know exactly how to get down to the medical wing. We'll go back through logistics, maybe. This way. Yeah, I don't think so, actually. I don't think any of this is going to connect back over there. None of that stuff drops any good loot. It was scary for a little while. Now it's just low-level mobs that drop level 2 things. Okay, this is where I just came in from. So there is no other door that goes up to that stuff that's got question marks. Or ways outside of going upstairs from where I just was into security, and then maybe even taking the elevator. I get to the medical wing. But I do wish the map was 3D. I get that it is 3D and like the way you look at it, but I wish I could like rotate it if I can't zoom in on it and stuff, or like change the levels. Fuck. Okay, this worked. Missed my throw. I also didn't pick up any of the health from that stuff. Like, I ran back over there thinking I'd get health when I was just trying to shoot them. But I failed. Oh, this is not where I want to be. But not that far, I guess. Much better. Yeah, I don't have level 6 stuff for this either. That item better not be in there. That would suck. Nope. That looks like it. Hidden behind the thing. The fuck? I see. need a handshake. I don't know how to contain this fucking thing. Oh, there we go. We figured it out.
Easy peasy.
Oh, I see. He was just sitting down, facing forwards. Interesting. Contains human genetic material. Nice. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Hopefully we'll get another skill or something out of it. I think this is the way to it though, right? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
Probably pretty much all the ones we
How
see
many?
in the rooms.
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
These are the worst. Especially since, yeah,
I'll see you
as
later,
was
Langston.
pointed out in the last episode,
I'll be here. Like always.
we're now the boss. That's why I put on the suit. He didn't respond any differently, though. Actually, there's none in here either. It doesn't seem like, right? Oh, maybe in the prime. We can't go that way yet. All right. Fuck. Fucking die. It's like auto healing super fast. Okay. How do we not have like a fucking elevator in here that we've unlocked? I thought that fight was over. Did it reset? It's like something down there. Fuck did that go? I'm gonna die trying to kill this thing. There we go. Music finally fucking stopped. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. This is not good. I don't even know if I can avoid death at this point. I don't think I can. Yeah. I think I might have been able to stop in that little ledge area and then jump back up like an idiot. I'll take the L. Deserved it. I'm just scared of loading screens now. Almost more than some of the enemies since it froze up yesterday. Okay. So can I get straight to... I can to the threshold. But I don't think I can to... I think I do need to go back to that area, but I can at least get up to the upper area automatically. And then that's where I think I can use that elevator. Okay. We have a plan. May not be a good plan. But I want to get this fucking flamingo first. Helps that we had a fast travel thing right here too. But be on the lookout for a glowing red, hopefully pink flamingo. Does it have to be in that corridor? It does say sealed threshold corridor, which I just left. Oh, you might not see that because of where Jackson is. Here, we'll go to this. And then you can see the transitions on some of the areas which are in the upper right. I definitely don't see a flamingo in here. Ooh, that's new. There we go.
That's got to be an altered item.
What made you say that, Jesse? Okay. Let's try not to die. Do I have to fly? I don't know if I have to, but I can, so I will. That wasn't bad. And it is pink. Hell yeah.
This thing again.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Another altered item.
The sandworm.
What does this thing want? Is it fighting him?
Still don't do any damage to it. And I should probably save that for the bullshit it throws at me. It also breaks holes in the ground and the floor, so it reduces my overall ability to kill it. Than I would have liked.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Get the fuck out of here. Be more open-minded. Enjoy the joy that you can receive from a pink flamingo. Especially if it's like just carefully positioned somewhere weird behind like a maybe bird of paradise plant or something in your yard. Get creative with it. Come on. That's not even that creative. It's like prime insta yard material stuff. Alright, throwing multiple objects at him goes way better. Ooh, jukebox token! Hell yeah. Okay, protective studies and research. And then we'll go, well, yeah, I guess this must be the area. It could be one of these two off this stuff that I'm not entirely, I'm still not entirely sure how to get back to the turntable thing. But I'm pretty, this is fairly close to that other question mark area that we haven't been to yet. Maybe that's where this item is. Ooh, as long as I don't die in the exact same spot I almost died last time. Didn't I have like an upper panopticon? Am I stupid? I am stupid. Okay, I'm just already here. Because we were just at the prime candidate thing, wasn't it just up here? Actually, I think I'm pretty positive I can do it from here. Yeah. It's also a horrible shot, I know. Yeah, we were just here looking for the stoplight. Nah, we're not gonna get there from here. And this is just the cell, not the program. Yeah, okay. So, I wonder if we do have to do this next thing for, like, we have another mission in this area that's at the other question mark down below us. Oops. But I don't think that's where we have to go. Oh shit. Did I fuck that up? No. Oh yeah. I had the same problem yesterday. Oh, this is very, very, very bad. Panicked there a little bit. Okay. So the only other thing going up there is all the way up there. Real glad I didn't die back there, though. Would've been unfortunate. This maybe is not the way I'm supposed to do this. It's, I'm fairly positive it's not. But we're gonna try it. Stay. This is definitely not the way to do this. Ah! So close. I mean, why have those objects there if you can't do shit like that? I guess it's this right here, actually. Nope. That looks way closer, though. And I'm definitely not gonna die on my fall back down. Can I drink that? No. I don't think I can do anything in the elevator either, right? Maybe? It won't let me go higher. That sucks. But maybe that is the answer too. It's just taking the elevator. What the fuck? Oh shit, this is bad. Yeah, that just takes us back to where we already came in at. There's also a floating set of question marks. Like, I can't zoom in. Are there really no map controls? What kind of bullshit is that? Just for the sake of my sanity, now that we're here, can I go higher? No. That doesn't say prime candidate program. So... and it also it still looks like it's above me. It has to be that stuff we haven't jumped to yet. Yeah, it has to be that stuff. Or that stuff, actually. Maybe I just have to take a bunch of forklifts and stack them. Too much fun to throw them. missing here? I think that stairwell's definitely lower, but I seem to not even be able to get up that high. Yeah, it does almost feel like I'm hitting a ceiling though. Like I feel like I should be able to go a little bit higher than that. So maybe they don't let you jump. You have to figure out another way up there. Uh-oh. Cat has joined me in here as well. It's time to move the cat cam. What else? Ooh, but maybe that is... Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. That's way up there. That was a... I saw sparks. Is that a grenade down below? Force them off. Bye-bye. Hello, friend. Say hello. That's why he's not in the camera. On the other side. Oh, went down. Okay. Oh, your foot's in my... Ouch. What the fuck? Almost died. Okay, I don't know. I don't see a good way to get up there, though. I don't think cheesing it and, like, throwing boxes and stuff is really what the devs intended here. I thought maybe I was just missing something simple like that. Like, maybe I can get up on this? Not for long. Yeah, she just jumps off. Can I land on it, though? Do you like the mercy landing? Not gracefully, apparently. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it seems like you just hit a ceiling. Like, I might have fucked that up, but I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to go higher there. So close. Oh, that worked. That also seems a little wild if I have to do that for this one. Yeah, there's a ceiling. Fuck, that is so dumb. Especially if it works on other areas. Just let me use the abilities you've given me to travel to the places you've created. Oh, I can't do it in like the exact same mode. That. Alright. Someone clip this and at the devs on Twitter. Maybe I'll do that when I remember and rewatch this. Okay, well that was, sorry for a waste of 20 minutes. Or like 15-ish. But I'm guessing there's another way I get to this area. Or it just won't, it'll let me do it later. from here, I think I can get to that pretty fast from this, right? Or maybe from here, actually. Because doesn't logistics connect to security? I think so. Oh, but that's a different mission, right? Is that this one? No, it is the other one. But not in security. Yeah, we don't have the... So it must be in this area we don't have the stuff for yet. And same thing for some of his stuff too, which we could do. But maybe we just get another... It would make sense if we got another security level after doing the next main mission. After the last 2 games... scarring me for having side missions and shit go disappearing if you didn't do them within a certain point of the main mission stuff. Just taking it extra safe here. Oh, I also really want to do this slam. Yes. I think we can get to this from here pretty easily. I'll move the cat cam here too, instead of just leaving it with no cat. We'll be right back. But until then, we'll just go back to me. I promise I'll bring the cat back as soon as he returns. But I don't want to force him in here either, since he clearly just wanted some attention. Okay. Bird level.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the Director?
Oh yeah, this is the same thing I did before. Pyramid also stops all of my powers. There's no comment on that. Over there.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us.
distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye.
Not super normal.
Inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunderstorm distorts you.
What the fuck?
Comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
He can levitate too, though. Wonder if he's like the thing that started all of this. They like tortured him or something. It's like the catalyst for all this shit, kind of like the evil within.
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me?
It's just like our twin.
Come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words.
Why though?
I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good.
He does
Don't
not
you
seem
want
to
to
have
say them too?
the alien
No.
protector we do.
Fuck off, no! You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not
Cardamom.
safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small.
That's me, buddy.
In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The food references.
The
though.
Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
Like an interdimensional portal that brought
Is a tune you can't stop
Polaris
playing in a
and the
dream.
alien to us.
Baby, baby, baby,
So the alien's also kind of indirectly responsible for letting the hiss
so
in.
safe.
Maybe that's why it came here, to get away from it. Kind of like Halo.
Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
Maybe.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau.
He's talking in the first person now,
This
kind
is
of.
the better option.
Alluding
Go
to
to
it
the
at least.
Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted?
Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this lie projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Didn't even comment on my suit.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up.
Are we gonna merge?
Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
The hell was that?
I thought we had questions for
trying
him.
To mess with me? Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Damn, you dream fast, dude.
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
I mean, I guess
that's debatable.
There's no nepotism involved there, outside of still getting the job, but...
The dream shifted.
I think he'd at least...
And none of it was real anymore.
Hope she'd get promoted at some point.
It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again.
It does sound like a lot of jobs.
Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't have fucking dreams like that.
Happiness comes, white pearls, the yellow and red.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
I don't know how many times I should do
Can we
this.
talk?
I'm assuming he's just gonna tell me to fuck off at some point.
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss first.
Finally.
Yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president
We're gonna have to
himself
fight him.
was there to welcome us.
For sure.
He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. that he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss.
Yeah. Sounded pretty plague-like.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Okay. Last time.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
Thank you all for joining me on this journey.
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
It was all a dream.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place.
Yeah, it seems like it, buddy.
And there was a dark man there.
Maybe you?
His name was Mr. Door.
Oh, it's not the turn I was
expecting. He told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
So, meant like an interdimensional god. It was like, fuck your hiss, and that wasn't a sign. Like, it sounded like a really good story up until, oh yeah, I wanted to bring the plague. Okay, so I have a feeling we're gonna have to go towards the area I was just trying to go. I don't know why this has been activated, though. Because it just says, yeah, Containment Prime Candidate Program. So it could be either of those. But I guess we'll go towards this again. Or maybe we'll have another elevator level. It didn't say we got a level 6 security thing either, did it? Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to check that in my collectibles. No, we already saw this. Yeah, this isn't gonna give me the security clearance stuff. Shit. So that's what we need for that one too. See where we pop out with this. So I feel like I've seen a door that actually had the Prime Candidate thing on it closer to the start. But we just couldn't get through it. Panopticon. Oh yeah. That's pretty fucking dope. I do it like directionally too. No. I just do it like in the direction I'm facing. Yeah. Can hurt me? Oh, I hit something that exploded. Ugh. Okay, this seems to be closer towards it. Did I just get a flashlight out of nowhere too? Oh, that's where I do the ground slam. I see. That's pretty fucking fun. Yeah, I don't think it's this. This is how we go all the way back to that other area. Where I thought was going to take us to the turntable, but did not. Every time. But this was also a level 6 thing too, wasn't it? Yeah, this is level 6. That's, oh, maybe that he did give it to us and I just missed it. I must have just missed it. Oh, then that means we can also go to that other area down below too. Oh, fuck. 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 Can I pick up anything in there? I can. Oh shit, he opened the door. Like trying to get tricky and like pick up an object inside to throw at him. He just came out and shot me in the face. Do not like dying. Shit is weird and creepy. I always feel bad doing it to the ones that... Open the door! Oh. There is no door. There is no spoon. We are doing a lot of Matrix-like things in this too. Oh, I should have turned that in. Fuck. Victorian mirror. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Interesting. Ooh, hold on one sec. I have a message. Yeah, I don't know if the follow thing did play the noise. I'll have to look into some of the settings, but I think it should. Or I don't think I did miss that. Maybe I did miss that. But I'll check some of the, because that'd be like I think a Streamlabs overlay setting. But I'm looking at it right now, and it looks like some of the stuff it looks like it's all enabled. But yeah, alerts. The raid one was turned off, so oh shit. I just clicked the raid one just to make sure it was also enabled, but we're not raiding and we don't have 765 people here. Can't raid myself. That'd be fun to do a raid on somebody smaller with like 765 people though. But everything looks like it should be enabled, so hopefully it'll at least be stored in the recording. Maybe that's when I was like messing with Jackson or just didn't see it. But I also guess I was wrong. It doesn't really say Prime Candidate Program anywhere but right there, and that may be what I saw right at the level 6 stuff, but I did not see that anywhere else.
Candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Are we P7? Nice. Shoot that asshole. Oops, wrong thing. That miss. Fuck is that? Oh no. Fuck. Oh, maybe I should have been throwing them into that. Need your body for science, sir. Oh shit, I punched him too far. Oh no, I don't need it. It just stopped being red when I killed all of them. Nice. Did I miss something in here though? Like this looks pretty fucking crazy. Some more MC Escher stuff. Which looks super cool. I'll give the game that. Especially when you can fly and shit. Yeah, it looks like there might be some other stuff down here. Maybe. This slam thing really does serve as kind of like a flashlight. At least lets me know where the limits are. Like, guess I can't go past that though. Seems pretty normal over here. That's it. So we had been over there before.
I wish things had gone differently and ordinary for us. But mission won't change things. Finding the projector will.
This looks like a projector.
Ordinary.
Talking about ordinary.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings.
Can you imagine that
And
pitch
I
to
don't
the
want to invoke
CEO?
his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much.
Oh, they're talking about when he killed somebody.
He's just a kid.
Which was referenced earlier.
I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
Yeah, we read about that earlier.
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
It does kind of call into question where the fuck we've been and what our background is, since we did just kind of appear. Did we, like, die at birth? Or did he, like, absorb us as a twin or something? And then he's, like, we're the good part of his brain trying to fight back against the hiss.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
There is no alien.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Maybe not. Shoplifting. Aw. But then they saw us pet a dog and eat a sandwich and read a book. Read multiple books. And get coffee and take the bus. Look at us now. We run this place. It's a pretty quick promotion.
We used to play there all the time. Me and other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just
Am I
stupid.
asking questions without hearing you answer any of them?
Nothing.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there,
same as
away
books?
from your parents.
Am I weird if I read books and like paintings?
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
That's a weird session. Quite an aggressive psychiatrist. Did you ever look at paintings and think about Red Dead Redemption 2 and how much fun it is to be inside a world within a world that you're only imagining? If so, did it make you uncomfortable? That does look very Red Dead-like, though. It's the first thing that came to my mind. Okay. So we want to go this way.
Studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Fuck. Higher level ones. Oh, that's only at 4. Mid-air body catch. Join me. I didn't actually mean to do that, but it's so much fun to do. Where'd that fucking thing that was just behind me go, though? It didn't seem like one of the invisible ones. Should probably read these things, too. I also probably, like, I understand why, with as much, like, text there is to read in this game, why maybe it's not the most watched game. Or isn't one of the ones that seemed recommended when I was looking up horror stuff on Twitch. Oh, so this is Dylan talking about the alien. He also has Polaris. I suppose with this coming out like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, this is probably supposed to be like kind of current. Oh, this is when Dylan killed the thing. The guy's name, I forgot. Sorry. Quite excessive force. Oops. Possibly canine. Okay. I see your creepy teeth are raise you to dog like a straight up deceased dog. Aw, that's fucked up. Ooh, 2 minutes. This is a long one.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one.
So he was looking for his replacement.
That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up.
So maybe he built us P7.
Darling
Fake sister.
in charge of this project. I can't.
Or an absorbed twin.
I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family.
Or an alien.
My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two.
Ooh, so maybe we're not fake.
P7.
But he didn't name us.
We're spoiled for choice.
Oh no, I don't want to leave. I need to get through there. Oh shit. Is it just in the elevator? What am I missing here? Is there something else inside this? No. Maybe I do have to take the elevator. We'll see.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
He didn't mention you, really. Actually. Strangely. Alright, so this is it. Yeah, so we could see through to this from up here earlier before too, when we saw the New York City subway thing. Nice. Did I miss? Maybe over there. Wow, I can run really fast in here too. It's pretty crazy. What happens if I do it like higher than me? Oh, I guess I can't really do that. It looks like I could jump like, oh, I can't. Just punch the wall real hard. Okay, let's cleanse it. looks almost like the door that we also
We're going
saw
back home.
and couldn't get into.
Of course we are.
In the quarry area.
It started there, and it's never gone away.
Going back to ordinary. We took the pill. Oh, pill won't save us from this, though? I thought it would. Oh, it does. We just don't like the smell. I need to hit that thing down in the core area, too. Before I forget about both. Seems like it. Just kidding. Push the train. Ah, we're heading to the turntable. I see.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Ah, fuck, there's one of those things. Those things suck, and enemies just seem to like constantly spawn near them. Alan Wake? Easter egg. Oh, this is the complaint earlier. The person responded about the dead dog bat. Ah, fuck. Shit! This is maybe bad. Give me your juice! Okay, so when I pushed this, it didn't do anything.
Something's blocking it.
So... is it the mold? No?
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Literally already found it. Chill the fuck out. So one more. What was that? Okay, so that is where we need to go. Alright. Well, that went pretty well. Pays to be prepared. That's fucking cool. I've never been able to do that before. That opens up all kinds of questions, though. Like, I like the idea, but I also... How much other stuff have I missed out on because I couldn't Hulk through fucking walls yet? Ooh, we're full again. That's a level 4. One moment, need to destroy some level 3 stuff again. Okay. Ah, shit. Destroying the wrong stuff. It's also a good thing to do, I guess. All right. Yeah, already got all that. Already got all that. Sweet. Ordinary awe. Altered world event. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Just trying to grab the power thing. It's pretty cool, though. I'm guessing we'll need another one here. Get up there, though. Oh, maybe that's what the elevator is for. Makes sense. how we get up here. No files? No lore? Pointed his gun at me. You all saw it.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating
Okay, before this, just in case they're linked. Ooh, DFJF, Jesse. Maybe we did exist. Oh, man. So now we have some, like, butterfly effect shit where they took other kids there and they died in the incident.
Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, they found out. I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation" written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight.
All right. Maybe we were abducted.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
All right. So Dylan did talk about us, I guess. The dung monkeys. Oh. They have the slide. But not Neil. Maybe that was the dog that was mailed, though. So, we brought the alien and the hiss. Okay, and we're not twins. We're only a year apart, though. She made a comment earlier about, like, being, like, so close in age. That I didn't know if maybe her being older was, like, by minutes instead of a year. And we're the only ones who survived. Oh no, 17 individuals. Okay. I wonder if some of those were the other prime candidates they were talking about earlier too then. That would make sense. Okay, nothing else though. Oh shit. Starting to look bad. Okay. What the fuck happened to Mrs. Chester? The not mother lived. Oh, so they were all fucking with this thing.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but
yeah,
I
Roberts
can now. I learned. What will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison.
Not a single word.
Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Uh-oh. Sing more of her too. It. Polaris. I guess I should try and see if I can upgrade some of my other stuff. I only have 2. I do need to turn that in though. Abilities. 4 for both of those. Guess I might as well just increase this a little bit. This does seem like a good thing to have too, more so than even some of this. Ooh, that's actually super useful too though. Can't spend all day hoping. Interesting.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
In we go. Is that the dump? I assume when I go inside some of those circles, something might happen.
Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
No. That's what happened to Miss Chester. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Lord of the Flies level bad. Interesting. That thing I'm not interacting with seems to be like kind of floating around too. And I can't pick it up like I can some of the other stuff. Ooh. No. Thought maybe I could like Hulk smash my way into a basement or another floor. Nothing. Yeah, ordinary dump site. Maybe they just have a portal that takes us straight there. That's honestly what I thought was happening when we were taking the turnstile to come to Ordinary. I thought it was just going to be like we were taking a portal outside the world.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked.
Outside the house.
By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling.
Uh-oh.
In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly.
It's always
took Dylan.
goes over well in psychiatry sessions, I'm sure.
I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
How did we get here? Where did we come from? Who are we? What part of us is missing? Seems to be a lot of items. It's usually a build up to a big fight. I almost missed that too. Supplemental materials on the town of Ordinary. That's HIPAA violation. So we are going to the dump. But maybe it's been relocated.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
I have a strong feeling we're
Pretty
not in the middle of
unbelievable.
New York anymore. Seeming more and more like we're in a timeless area like the TVA. Gotta get up to get down. More. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Shit, I missed. Missed again. Fuck. Alright, I need to heal. Dude gets so high. I see.
We should check that lab.
I see. Anything else? Nothing? Reminds me of Wall-E, like the way they're crushed up in the little cubes. I want to find the Wall-E that crushed him up. Okay, I think that's it, besides this button. How is that possible? Nut job radio show in the United States claims he's disappeared to join the Illuminati. Is that who's really behind this?
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Right on. I didn't get a higher level security clearance than 6, though. So I must have to go back to a bunch of areas again. That fucking thing. Do I not need to move the bridge? There's still that area over there it says we haven't been to. Sterling, aw. AWE. Do I have to go from the ritual division? Yeah, because this doesn't connect anywhere. I think I have to go from the ritual division. But I'm going to grab a drink and get some more water here. A second. Okay. Sorry about that. He was meowing at me right when I got up for more water. Okay. Feeling we're gonna have to go into whatever dimension thing this slide projector has to offer us. But how we get there, I think I go up from there. Yeah. Because we can't from right there. Even though it looks like we should be able to get through. Oh no, I don't think we can get through right here. It's just a bathroom. Fuck off. Time for this. Yeah, this is right. Oh yeah, and that after I forget the name of the Sojourn chick, but I think she went into this area too. Ah. These are everywhere. Yep, okay. We figured it out. Quick though. No, there's nothing over there. Oh shit, no, no, no. Hoping it won't fall off. Okay. This is new. Well, kind of old. We saw something like this really early on. Kubrickian.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ati.
Okay. Thought maybe everywhere there's a painting we could break through the wall. Like that other area we were at. Yeah, we've actually been exactly here before. Alright. Ooh, that's probably not the closest one. I clicked as I was scrolling down. Sorry. Actually, this might not be bad, right? Can I get out this way? This can let me down. Ooh, I don't know if that connects back though. Maybe? We'll find out. Yeah, this might connect. Yeah. There is still hope. Maybe. No, we're so close. And that goes down, not up. Oh no, it does go up. Shooting.
This was one of Alicia's ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Those are friendly. Oh, Ati. Where the fuck is Ati? Files. Yeah. Found the office, but not the man. That's the way I came. What am I missing here? Do I need to do that other quest first? It did flash up right when I killed that guy. That seems to be the only door I can open. Right? Someone's already unlocked. Yeah. Maybe there is something down here? No. That's just how I came down. Well... Oh, we did take that pill. This shouldn't be scary anymore. I was kind of hoping he might be in here too, though. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's gotta be back there somewhere. It's gotta be something simple I'm missing here. This is the office. Nothing.
There's no Ahti. Where is he?
Okay. Having a beer by a lake. Seems way more chill than what we're doing right now. Ooh. I wonder if Ahti will help us more if we do his things. We'll touch that painting in just a second. But it would be a shame if we went there and he was like, hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, instead of like, thanks for doing all that shit for me. Ventilation. Up. Yeah. It's this way. But it looks like I can fast travel right to a couple of these places. I was lost earlier too. A little bit. Okay, there are a lot of plants here. This is the area. Hello, Monstera. You look very nice. I don't know what this thing is.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Give me the option.
I hope your day has been productive.
Bird of paradise.
Little plant. That really works, huh?
Poison ivy shit over here.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Save the birds of paradise. this too.
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA.
Give me your plans. I did miss some stuff in here though. Oh, this is a short one. Fake news. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's never good. I'm not seeing any more sad birds either. Can I talk to these giant trees? Sequoia. I have to still be missing a bunch. But nothing else is popping up. Oh, there's one.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
How sweet. I'm playing single bomb shelter. Maybe I do have to go downstairs. I doubt talking to this shit is what it wants me to do. Yeah, let's try and go down a floor. Nope. Damn it. What the fuck? I have to talk to like 3 more. Maybe in the bathrooms? Fuck. There are plants in the bathrooms, but I can't talk to them. I already talked to this one. Oh, that's not a bird of paradise.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Fuck. up here, but we'll do it again. Maybe I missed something in a corner or something. No. Oh, right here, yeah.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean?
We don't really know.
I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Girl, you're gonna get yourself fired.
Is Dr. Darling's penmanship intentionally this bad?
Maybe he's trying to test our code-breaking skills.
Do you have any plans? Pretty sure I'm gonna leave that area once I get through here, right? No plans. Shit. One more. Yeah, changes the area. Okay. Well. Does this still count? Probably not. No. Yeah. Guessing not. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe in our office, but that's up one, isn't it? Oh no, I already talked to that one. It's right here. These guys suck. Shit. Just let me heal the fucking plant. Alright, that's not who shot that grenade at me though. No. I just got back. Fuck. Oops, sorry, plant. Quick. Are they gone? Oh, still have fight music. Where? Is it gone? I'm losing my fucking mind here. Just fucking come to me. If I go down there and then I come back up here and more shit spawns again.
Really brings out the green in
Okay.
the leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
Most wholesome quest we've
Maybe
had.
listeners.
But my brother didn't turn out so well. Medical wing. We know how to get there from security. Coolant pumps in the maintenance sector. Okay. No, that's not a fast travel. Neither is that. Oh shit. I can just do it. Go across. Instead of it going down. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Sauce Manager. We just got rated with four people from also playing Control. Were you also playing the same game? I was told the last time this happened that maybe my game setting might not be correct. But hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. I am Jay Vicarian. My cat is actually not right here right now, but he was just a moment ago. So I guess I can actually transition off that. But the hope is that he will be returning here shortly. So we are playing Control, which is awesome that you're playing the same thing, because the last time I got rated, someone said that the Stream Elements code might not be right, but that's awesome. Have you finished the game yet? Or how far into it are you? I guess I should know before I go back to my mission list. And I don't want to spoil anything for you. Or I guess a better question is, have you played it before as well? Because I feel like I'm pretty far along in it, but I don't know yet. I'd say where I am, but that itself could be spoilers. Okay, awesome. Well, that's cool. I'm doing it live, so actually I need to teleport from here. So I have not played it before, but where I'm at right now, we just found our brother, and we're doing quests for the janitor. So I'm not sure if that gives you or the people who might have come in from your stream, which welcome, a good idea of where we're at right now. But what I'm trying to do right now is get to some of the things that we have to for the janitor. I think the way I got here last time was actually just through security. But I'm navigating and learning my way through the map, so playing it before stream might be a better idea, because I'm sure some people have just seen me kind of run around to different areas. Or even like here, have to find my bearings back towards some of the places that I'd been before. But I really like it. The playstyle and the fighting are a lot of fun. again, I really appreciate it. I'll have to check your channel out and give you a follow. In fact, I can actually just do that right now. And for everyone else who was in my stream, the 6 or 7 of you, please take a look at Sauce Manager's page. Oh, yeah. Nice. But if there's other stuff you play, I'm taking a look at it right now. Like, I'll have to return the favor here sometime. Yeah, no problem. That's what it's all about. And you're actually one of the few people who's rated me playing the same game. I guess going back to, it happened a couple of times when I was playing No Man's Sky, but I guess first time it's happened from the same game that I was playing single player and from a little while ago. But looks like you play a lot of different stuff. So I saw Rainbow Six and also Outlast, which I just played Outlast 1 and 2 as well. So a lot of similar stuff in there. I haven't played Outlast Trials yet, though. Oh yeah, you're at 44 too, so you're pretty close to affiliate status. I just got that last week, which is super exciting, but also I had to change a bunch of my overlays and I'm gonna buy a bunch of my stuff. Good problems to have, though. That's sweet. As do I. Okay, that is the mold. But we haven't really figured out how to eradicate it yet. I figured something would just pop up. No? Maybe that's not the only moldy area. Can't just like burn it. It's not like being able to just light a match. Oh, maybe I need to continue. Deeper into the medical wing. Yeah. Because we weren't in here before. Might make sense.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Thanks again for the raid. And I hope other people from my channel take a look at your channel as well.
Pain, intense pressure behind the eyes,
Hope they'll be able to
partial blindness.
repay the favor sometime soon.
Of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Code black! Get
Sounds like some alien shit. And I don't mean in the general sense like I've been talking about for the game. Like it seems like the movie Alien kind of thing. Ooh. Time to get rid of a couple weapon mods. Not that. It's nice also starting to get a lot more like higher level things. Oh, I should probably clear out some of the personal ones too. I have a few of these now. Okay. I'll hold this over for a little bit. Okay, so that's where we just were, in the door we couldn't open, but this didn't lead me to more mold. Fuck. What the hell? I mean, this is a lot of mold.
Mold's gotten in here too?
Oh, I just didn't go deeper enough
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Do I actually just shoot it? Ooh, I know. Maybe I use the rocket one? That seems crazy. Let's try it. I'm about to cleanse myself before I cleanse the whole. Oh, maybe it's just like that stuff? We shoot the big things? Okay. So there will be pustules of it. We figured it out just in time. I actually have a channel emote for that should hopefully work. Let me test this out real quick. It just got approved. The funniest is like that one took the longest to get approved of all the other emotes I submitted. I'm not sure why. Just the Scrabble piece. But I can't. I gotta take the L in stride. I can't F myself in chat. It's just bad luck. You can borrow it.
Mold's gotten in here
I don't know.
too?
I don't know why it took so long to
All
get
right.
approved.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
It just seems like one of my other ones is actually my face, like doing a screaming thing. Is that it? Okay. That wasn't too bad at all. It's just those two. That looks like more. That's cool. Got some extra stuff for going above and beyond. This doesn't sound good though. Okay, we actually have one more of his missions, I think, though. Yeah, even more mold. But that's in maintenance in the coolant pumps, which I should also be able to teleport back to. Fuck that area. Since it does not have a direct teleport. Ooh. No? That looked like somewhere I could maybe get through. Yeah, and there wasn't anything else in here, right? Oh, looks like some files. Oh yeah, because we hadn't taken the pill yet. Couldn't travel into here. Jackson. He just walked by. He's in protest. Hello. I don't want to shoot this too close. Still did. Fuck. That's a lot of shit. I'm not like close enough to get any of their healing stuff either. Okay. Alright. What the hell am I doing here? I thought he was the one. Oh, there's multiple that have the explosives right now. Shit. I should have just switched back to my shotgun instead of trying to do this with the rockets. That worked. Thankfully I didn't die. Okay. But I guess I am gonna have to go through this stuff too. Or did that just follow me into the other area? Because this is where the checkpoint is, I think. Yeah, right here. Sweet. Oh, I can upgrade that stuff too. Yeah, we can't go straight to the furnace chamber, but it's not the way I get over there. It's like we wandered through this shenanigan stuff. Maybe I can just take the elevator now? Unclear. I'm not entirely sure. We'll try though. Oh, coolant pumps right there. Sweet. Don't see any mold. Ooh, there's some stuff I didn't get though. A little aggressive. I can't break through that. I can jump up there from somewhere though. Oh yeah, this area. Huh. I don't see where I'd be able to jump up to that from. What is this one called? Can't make this shit up. Sorry, Al. We're learning. Ooh, that looks like it.
The mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get clean, she said, cocking her gun.
Oh, that's not one? Looked like one for sure. No? There's a lot of really big rocks here. Like, do I have to throw really big rocks at it? That looks like the same kind of node I shot in the last area, though. I guess not. I just have to clear out all these things? Highly unlikely, but... mold at, though. As fun as killing these people is. I also see a bunch of those little power modules, but nowhere to put them. Fuck. The invisible thing. It can one-shot me! Okay. That thing scared me a little bit. Am I missing something, y'all? Like, I already shot that multiple times. Shot that thing twice, too. My gun's not lighting up red when I highlight over any of this stuff either. Did that fucking work? Oh, I almost killed myself. That worked, though? That little thing? Okay. No! I thought we were gonna make that for sure. No! Nothing back there, right? That's where we came in. There's another thing up here, too. Looks like one. Is that one? One more. Shot that. What am I missing here? Too close. So not what we need. There isn't much mold underneath right there. That really looks like one. If those others are. That one? No. I feel like I've recovered almost every square inch in here. So much so that this shit is respawning. Get the fuck out of here. I already had this game. Ooh, is that it? No, I already shot at that, didn't I? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Just in time. Okay. I wonder if that unlocked that door up there, though, before I leave. is it up there? Yeah. Worth checking. Usually we have to unlock those from the other side, but I don't know, I've seen weirder shit happen. Nope, still locked. Okay. It's worth a shot. Okay, so now we'll go back to the janitor's office. Which the closest one was, like that ventilation area, right? Maybe not. Yeah, this looks familiar. Everywhere I go now. Got a little cocky on that. Almost died. I am also going to change this now that we have some better stuff, because this is probably much better. But I think I saw a level 5 one of these. No? Just another level 4. It's better than the one we have, though. Don't have another one of these yet, either. It's crazy. And still not a higher level of this either. Crazy. Wonder if that was one of the first ones they were talking about in that video.
No Auntie. I guess I just take a seat.
Thought I touched the painting, but I cannot.
This is what being a janitor is all about.
Oh!
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Sweet! That's cool. Can I change? Where's the closest place? I guess where I just was to change my outfit. This way? Yeah. Hopefully those dudes don't respawn. Oh, that's cool. This will also make doing that next thing a lot easier. Sweet. I thought this is where I did it. No? I can't upgrade this stuff more too, though. Can upgrade almost all these now. That's cool. I didn't realize I'd picked up so many points just in the last hour. I thought this is where I changed my outfit stuff, though. No? Can I only do that in the office? Favorite gun is the Shatter right now, for sure. Oh, I also need to put another thing in it. Oh, I guess I can only change outfits here. Oh, P7. Sweet. I guess I don't need to do this here. I can just do it right here. Okay, so that's still better. I don't have another version of this, which is crazy. But we've got multiple accuracy things. And multiple of those. But for some of these that are exclusive to them, I might as well add stuff to it. Like this is, I can't use that on anything else. That is the best one I had, right? Yeah. Oh no, that one's better for rate of fire. Okay. Sweet. Well, that clears up some space too. Yeah, that's way worse. Don't have a better version of that either. I wonder if just stacking those works, like just having two of them. Because I don't really have much that's exclusive to this too. I guess this. Okay, so I can just get rid of those then, because those are also exclusive to this. And same as that. Yeah, Shatter's probably my favorite. Ooh, projectile spread decrease too, though. That might be better than recoil, because recoil is not actually that huge of a problem for me. It is nice to have all absolute stuff, though. I want to try this, though. It seems more exciting. And I don't have a level 5 of this thing, the energy one either, yet. Which sucks. But we're getting by. 37, 39. Wait, what is this one that I have? I wish I got more stuff for deconstructing like the absolute ones too. Like there really isn't a lot of incentive to deconstruct some of them when you don't get more for like deconstructing. All right, we put on our janitor outfit. We've done all the janitor stuff. We're effectively a legit janitor now. So it's time to go meet the janitor. Hopefully he'll be proud of us. Didn't respawn? Sweet. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I think I just go right over here, right?
Yeah. No, Ahti. Where is he?
Wish I would have changed my outfit before so I could have taken the thing with that. I wonder if there's an achievement for doing that, like kicking it. Well, actually, that's what unlocked the outfit. What am I talking about?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Damn, that guy takes a ton. The Juggernaut from Call of Duty. It looks exactly like that. This wasn't hidden. There's a door right here. If anything, this seemed like it was hidden because it's far out. Ooh, ah. But I don't know if I'd be able to get back to here from there since it's like I'm worried about going down and then getting back up, since that's usually the bigger part of the challenge. Going down is easy, getting back up seems hard. Just like life. Ah! No? Oh, that seems like where I need to go, though. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go to all the ends just in case. Like this one sticks out. There's a lot of the other ones go in. All right. Wish the music played in the background.
Annual evaluation of...
I already listened to that. Wait, what else does it say is unread in this? Oh, yeah. No new hotline. This is his happy place. That's cool. Spooky music. Oh, are you kidding me? This is just the door I thought we were gonna be able to open after we did all the mold quests. Oh, those things suck. They shoot a bunch of, yeah, homing. It's like Needler from Halo kind of shit. Fuck. Oh, I see him now. Fuck. I like don't even have enough time to lock on. There's one more, right? Is that it, though? Still skeptical. I don't know if dying matters, but it has in other stuff. That's a first. I've never seen anything purple like that. Oh, back to the motel. I guess that is where we have seen something purple, kind of like that black light thing. Uh-oh, that's like the attack music though. And we can't activate the doorway. Oh, there's a janitor though.
14 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhemmin iltapäivällä ja illalla suunnataan.
That dude's screaming is gone, so is the blood underneath his door.
Selkämeren eteläosa 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Yöllä tuuli väliaikaisesti. Hyvä.
Okay, fuck that.
Pohjoisosa merenkurkku ja perämeri suunnaltaan vain. Tää rannittaa Kotka rankki 16 astetta. Yhtä lukua näkyvyys yli 20 kilometriä. Kalvoida Grund 15 selkeää yli 20. Helsinki Katajoki.
It like almost sounds like Spanish. I don't know.
4 lukua yli 20. Pokassään 17 Kaakko 3 Velkeitseen yli 20. Russa 18 Pyyntä Pilvistä yli 20. Ristna 16 Etelä 5 Puolipilvistä.
Why can't we ever go to the casino either?
Uuttyö 18 Etelä 3
Ooh.
selkeää yli 20. Nyham 17 Kaakko 4 selkeää yli
Okay. What key did we get, though? Is it the inverted pyramid door? Which it usually is. Or maybe I should have tried to touch that door before and it would have told me I needed a key. I don't know. I don't see any other doors I can press anything on, though. Back in the quarry? Oh, this is probably how we get to that, like, restricted area that I also jumped over to. Those massive doors. That would make sense. Make a lot of sense. We're about to find out. Albany. So that's probably why they moved things here, I'm guessing. Werewolf. Interesting. I wonder if we should do some of the other quests before this, though, too, like this. I don't know. Because we did start being able to do these. And I think we can access the duck now. I don't know about the mannequin, but we have level 6 for the duck. I'm hoping I'll still be able to do all of that. But I've been putting this one off for a while, so I want to figure out what's going on. This is also new. I like secrets. New things. Nothing? Hard smash! Oh, this looks like somewhere I'm gonna have to fight something that will be able to take a lot of forklifts. How many forklifts worth of health do you think that thing have? Push the button. What's A163? Oh, that's the werewolf. Before I push the button. Nothing underneath the stairs. Oh, that looks like something, maybe? Nope, just the light reflecting. Okay. This definitely looks like a boss area. Like what I imagine underneath the Vatican looks like. Once you get past the piles of gold. There's Adi's vision thing. Oh, that's bad though. Is that it? I was expecting something much bigger than that. Shouldn't have talked shit. Strange. Did he just spawn endlessly here? Oh, fuck. Time to use a forklift. Fuck was that? Okay, time to get on the thing. Seems like it might be a risky move. Actually, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna check and see if I can move the cat can too. We can bring back the cat cam. But I don't know if he's gonna immediately get up when I open this snack he likes. Didn't even realize he developed an interest in these little reasons and stuff. And I had to like look it up. They're harmful. Which doesn't seem like they are like super bad. Oh yeah, he's immediately in here. But they're not supposed to eat a bunch of them, so. But they can be bad, like grapes and stuff. I'm just gonna try and pull up the thing I saw where in order to not spread misinformation from actual vet stuff, is do not let them eat them, since grapes can be poisonous to them. But when he's gotten some of it, it's like the remnants of There's these little snack pack things. And I think he might have originally been attracted to some of it just because there's like the little cheese square dust things. So, but he jumped right off the thing and is right back in here. But you can't have this. So, I know I said I'd be right back though, but I'm going to give him a cat treat just for being kind of good, even though I don't want to encourage him jumping out of the cat cam like a crazy person coming over here to eat stuff that he shouldn't be, or that we don't want to send you back to the vet for. He's like right under my desk. Move. Watch out, bud. In order to not encourage it too much, I just gave him a single one of his little, like, feline, greeny dental treat things he likes. If anyone's ever wondering the stuff I am giving him. That's what they are. Oh yeah, actually. I think there's, like, cranberries in here too. Oh yeah, it's cranberries. Which was the same thing, basically. Like, some can be okay, but they can be bad in larger amounts. But don't feed them raisins. It's just Costco snack packs. I think one of them has raisins and one of them has cranberries, maybe is what it is. I'm trying to see if I have another. I just took my trash out. Oh no. Yeah. It's just different cheese and then cashews versus almonds and cranberries. It might be the Aldi ones or Trader Joe's ones that have raisins. I could be mixing them up. Before I started eating these bunch, I found these smaller little cheese and nut packs from Aldi. He's back in here too. No. Like, no more cheese. It's going crazy. This almost looks like the area in the first, like, Total Recall where they, like, reactivate, add, like, the cooling, like, heat rods to kickstart Mars's atmosphere again. For anyone who's seen that movie. Do we explore before we touch the button? Oh, I can't even touch the button yet.
There's something up ahead. Do you see it?
The encampment? Or the giant light? Are we on our way to his cabin? Ah, looks like it. Maybe we're traveling down a creek. I guess to show more people more of this while my cat sits in here hoping that I'll have food again.
Kestänyt ruottalaisen velikset kunnon löylyt. Samma på svenska!
That looks cool. I'm not sure how well that's coming through. It looks super cool.
Hey, girl. For a Finn, holidays home.
Almost sounds like there's something behind me.
Ati?
Did you miss me? Did you have peace in your song? Yes. No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
What's that? An object?
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Interesting. Why isn't it on my belt like his? Bummer. Okay, that seems way more awesome than that. So we'll start. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna need this too. Okay. There has to be more shit in here, though. This place is huge. I'll be very sad if there's not. Not looking good. Ooh. Nowhere I can really jump, though. Those look like little platforms out there, though. Not seeing anything. Fuck. Wrong button. Bummer. Oh shit, it's all the way up there. Should have held off on the Hulk smashing. Okay, so we go right back. Gotta hand it to him. He's got some pretty cool music. This kind of seems like end of game shit, so maybe I should have done some of those side quests. God, you love this, but yeah, this seems... Seems like some kind of weird James Bond intro. I like the music though. Fuck. Fuck. I think I have to throw his shit back at him. That just seems to be suicide. Just a little bit too far. Aw! Get me that music back! I should have at least waited for it to, like, trail off on its own. Hey, sorry, Roxy. Yeah, really appreciate that. I was a little distracted by all the music myself there for, looks like, almost 5 minutes, but appreciate you jumping in.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. I hope you had a good weekend, too.
The expedition into Slidescape 36. What Darling brought back changed everything.
Nice. Some good progress on BG3. Oh, the song was a jam. I thought you meant the weekend. Sorry. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, too. I can't tell if this is like the end or not. Yeah, oh yeah, happy Halloween, everybody. That's awesome.
I'm averse to
I think I will
using
do a little dress up tomorrow if I can pull some stuff out.
Things I ultimately can't trust.
I'm definitely gonna hand out candy tomorrow.
The ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses.
But happy Halloween.
The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one.
I have a Deadpool mask that I could wear. I actually have a couple of other masks, but the Deadpool mask is probably the only one I could game through and like navigate my place
the things
easily.
We hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved.
But besides that,
call for every
I could do. I have like
security and
face paint and even like a bunch of like camo face paint stuff too,
maze, hands down,
which tends to play well with the lack of hair on the head.
Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Well, hopefully next year. But yeah, I bought a bunch of candy at Costco, and I have like a little like giant Halloween bowl. It's not like a pumpkin, but it's orange and has like pumpkins and candy corn and stuff on it. I don't even remember where I got it. I've had it for like 4 or 5 years now, but I usually just put it in there and then just tell them like take as much as you want. Like they don't know. I have like a 10-pound bag, but well, if you're trick-or-treating in my neighborhood, I think there might be some Reese's in there. I'd already listened to this too, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I always liked getting candy as a kid, so I want to be the household that also just like isn't like, now pick one or two, be sharing, make sure to share stuff. Like, I'm gonna hand this stuff out until I run out of it, and hopefully I run out of it so that I don't have like the temptation to like eat it. Like, that said, I did also find like a not completely empty bag of some that was like probably a year or two old from when I moved into this house, or like from before when I moved into this house, but I found it when I moved in and I just threw it away because I was like, I'm pretty sure some of the stuff might never go bad, but I'd rather just not like give out old candy. Again, the point is to be the household I wanted to see as a kid, so I'll let them take whole handfuls. We haven't graduated to buying the king size bars of stuff yet, but if I become more financially sound, I think that's definitely what I want to do. King size Butterfingers, king size Reese's, king size Snickers. But that stuff's also getting, like, I even went to the Costco Business Center a while back, and they have some of that stuff, but it's like, actually, I don't know if it's inflation or what. I haven't bought candy bars at like a 7-Eleven or a gas station in a long time, but it's pretty expensive. I mean, that's the life goals, right? Like, that's the place I want to get. I want to get to being comfortable enough to where I can just like take a couple king size bars, tell your friends, become the popular house. There's still more words to be found. The cat is right next to me, actually. Every time I get up, he like follows me. He followed me in here. I guess maybe it is cranberries because I have let him have some of those since I even double checked that. I did fact check that as well. So you do need to restrict it like other things, but they're not as like dangerous, or they're not like, you don't need to like apparently worry about it as much as grapes and raisins. Yeah, I like animals. I like kids on Halloween though, even if they like TP stuff or like, you know, that shit can be fun too. I definitely did some of that stuff as a kid. Like, obviously cleaning up after and recycling and stuff is important, but like, I don't like when there's a bunch of trash and stuff on the grounds, but I'd be lying if like I feel like a lot of the adults are actually the ones to blame for that. Yeah, it's different. There's a lot of stuff that they can have that dogs can't, and vice versa. Like, I had to fact check myself on the raisins because I remembered like him not supposed to have them, but there's things in my little snack packs that I was just showing off to verify. I don't know if I held it up, but they're just like these cheese fruit nut things. I don't know if I can get it to like zoom in or focus on that, but they're just like the Costco Kirkland ones. So they can apparently have some cranberries, but raisins are a big no.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding
apparently even more of a hell no than I remembered.
What started in ordinary ends here. You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Ooh, maybe this is getting close to the end then. Should I go back and do some of the side quests? I wonder when I'm gonna lose the ability to do some of that, but I think I can access this. I don't know about the mannequin, and I don't know about this mirror either, but I didn't even try to go back to the synchronicity lab. Yeah, he loves chicken too, and salmon. He loves a lot of people food stuff that I usually don't give him, but the chicken and salmon, like I even signed up for, I don't want to drag the whole box in here, but I can show it maybe tomorrow. I signed up for this like cat person food that he went crazy for a lot of. He doesn't seem to like some of the duck stuff in it, but like I've said before on other streams, like my cat eats better than I do in some ways when I'm talking about feeding him like duck and salmon, and like I will feed him chicken if I'm cooking it, but it's not like I'm cooking myself like duck and salmon all the time. Like my cat eats that shit. Like, it's also cheaper for cats, I guess. Yeah. Okay, can I get back to that area, though? Directly is the real question. I think I need to change the active thing. Synchronicity and the duck. Yeah, I don't know, especially with, I'll just move the cat cam too here. Like, mine's almost like 15 years old. Like, if he likes the food I'm giving him and continues liking other stuff more, I'm just going to kind of keep feeding him that, especially if it's stuff I can, like, within reason, afford. But it's not all raw. Like, it's cooked duck and chicken stuff. He also has had to have some teeth extracted and stuff, so I don't know that he'd really be great on an all raw diet. I forgot where the synchronicity thing is. I thought it was in the research area, but I don't see. Oh, there it is. Synchronicity lab. Ritual division. Okay. Although that's different from the duck thing that I just activated too. I'm apparently not firing on all cylinders here today. I did stay up super late last night trying to set up. I don't know if you've messed with doing direct streaming to YouTube with OBS and multiple cameras, or like cameras that don't do, like that you have to add as like a VLC video source is the only way I was really able to do it. But even then it didn't work, or it didn't, yeah, it looked horrible. Is this the right way? This is not the right way either. But I had to change all my like OBS settings for a bunch of this stuff too. So I'm assuming that had something to do with it, but I went down a couple rabbit holes and people seem to say like, yeah, if you want to do that, you should really just get better cameras that support doing all the, that you can basically just like add directly. Don't have to do all the like VLC media source shenanigans with. No, I wasn't streaming to multiple platforms. Yeah, that is against TOS even if you're not affiliate. Yeah. So I've brought that up before too. The reason I was looking into doing it and even changed all my OBS settings like to the YouTube stuff, which is where some of my stuff kind of didn't work as well, or like for one of the cameras really at all, is because I was swapping things like completely to try and see if I could go back and forth.
AE analysis session.
Which,
I will
yeah.
begin by introducing various stimuli
Yeah.
to the item. First, a low
Yeah, that's why I was curious if you were like seeing from some people, like they'll use like Restream or like Streamlabs stuff because it makes it easier, but you have to like pay for some of those things. We've heard this before. That is the rubber duck.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied.
But I don't know how to get in there.
Value on the pH scale from 0 to 14.
And I don't know where that door coming in comes from because there's nothing on the other side of that room.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand
Oh,
my
I
words?
see. There's like a thing that goes behind them.
Clack, if you can understand my words. No response. This
Yeah, I
concludes
set up your
session 2.
notifications and
There will be
everything
time to
too. No
prepare
worries.
further
Yeah.
tests.
I also haven't posted in the Discord in a long time either because like some of these things, it's been ticking up kind of on its own. Not as much today, but I did have a raid today too, which was nice. From another person who's playing Control. Surprisingly enough. I was saying like, outside of No Man's Sky, it's been kind of interesting to see where other people have come in from. Because some of it's been like way different. And I've always been curious how that kind of works, or like how they found me and stuff. Yeah, things seem to be going pretty well. We're up to 4 subs now. And had a handful more followers. I think I'm close to 60 now. Yeah, 58, so one of the fastest growing weeks. I'm also having a good time playing this game and some of the stuff I've been playing. Had a few stressful moments in this and in the last one, Evil Within 2, but I'm sure that's probably more fun in some cases for at least those watching than when I'm just like doing what I'm doing right now, trying to figure out where the hell to go. Or just Hulk smashing shit like crazy. That is fun for me, but I don't know if it's as much fun for... Whoa, shit. For viewers. Oh, we figured it out. What the fuck?
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean... But unlike even, you know, Spider-Man 2 or Call of Duty or, you know, things that are a little bit more engaging, like just by default, or like by not kind of running around and doing the same thing. I guess in Spider-Man you kind of end up doing that a little bit. And this does have a good single-player story element to it. Where the fuck did that duck just go, though? Am I crazy? I hear it. It's like in this area I can't... Oh, there we go. Something lit up red. What the fuck? Come here. I can't like do the activate thing over it like I can some of the other stuff. How about that? I don't know if my slam actually helps.
Finally, no more quacking.
Maybe not. I should have tested that earlier on, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't move my... Oh. I didn't move my cat cam, but mine's right here. But have a good night. Yeah, I didn't stay up that late, but I did stay up pretty late. But I hope you get some sleep and feel better this week. Thanks for popping in again. I really appreciate it. Happy Halloween if I don't see you tomorrow. Happy Halloween to everyone if I don't see them tomorrow. But I will be on. I'm just gonna try my best to give out candy and hope that they ring my doorbell and stuff. Which is in, like, here, so it'll probably be a little loud, but I can turn it down a little bit, too. Sounds good. Thanks again. Have a good night. Licking envelopes in a cubicle, staring at a cat poster. Okay, so it's just the mannequin left, which is in the Prime Candidate program, which we should be able to fast travel to, I think. From here, hopefully. Should be pretty quick. Yeah, because we've got this right here. And I think we unlocked something right by that, right? No. I know we got there through security, but I thought I unlocked a thing up there. Okay, well, we'll just go back up through security. Because I know that's how we got in. I'm also going to grab the cat cam real quick here. Yeah, I did try even last night when I was messing around with some of my different camera settings and things. I tried putting one right in here, right where I normally put my phone, like where it is. But it's too dark that it kept going into like night vision mode, which just looked weird, like. And on top of that, like I said, the cameras didn't like, for some reason, look good, or one of them kept just going completely, like it wouldn't say it was disconnected, but would just go completely, like it'd just be a black screen, completely dark, which happened on one of my sleep streams like a while back. It started off fine and then just went dark, so I don't know. I need to look into it a little bit more. But a lot of the things that people recommended are basically just better versions of some of the stuff I have. That's it. Cool. And we're right here, the Prime Candidate program. Hopefully we'll find the mannequin quickly. Oh, maybe it's down this thing. Or up it. Yeah, there we go. Was I supposed to fight that stuff first?
Creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen mannequins.
Shit. See anything glowing red, which is what I'm looking for. Yep. So much fun. Oh, that's the dude I fixed. Or converted to normalism for a brief period of time. Cleansed momentarily, I guess would be a better way to say that. Since I'm here to cleanse and contain. Can't be in here, can it? No. Maybe up here. This is new. Or at least something I didn't find before. closed casings. This looks like it might be creepy. Cat just left too. That lasted for a couple seconds. I think he knows when he's on camera.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you.
This is like a super fucked up TVA.
Just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Is that our chair? The director chair?
I don't want the big chair.
No interruptions!
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
I don't, like, how did that get pitched? Some people had to have just gotten extremely high or, like, gone to Burning Man and came back and were like, I know exactly what we need to add to the game. What if we had TVs with VHS players, even though this is still supposed to be, like, 2019? I haven't seen a TV with a VHS player in it in a long time. But on top of that, what if we just have some like creepy Team America World Police shit that like pseudo explains what the fuck is going on? Or it's like that meme where there's people pitching everything and some person's like, oh, like maybe map controls? Somebody's like, how about whatever you would call that? Team America World's Police meets Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Is that it? I think so. But I'm trying also not to get too distracted from the fact that I don't see any of the mannequin shit anymore. Did that just like reset? Or did I fuck that up? Do I have to kill all the mannequins? Oh, maybe it's in there. No? That's where it just was. Okay. This is where we found the first one. And then shit got weird. I don't see anything highlighted in red or glowing like I can cleanse it. Okay, this is going to be something that I'm going to laugh about because it's got to be super simple. We've already gone in there. We've already gone across there. I've already even opened up the shelter. I just went back across to here, and we didn't see anything for it either. Literally running around in circles. What the fuck? Maybe I do have to go back here. No, because I was already in, like, this is how I came in here for the first time. That was maybe dumb. Maybe we have to go inside of our areas? The mannequin in here now? No? Yeah, we're already in here. Okay. I can figure this out. Figure the rest of it out. Like, I already killed all the shit. Normally it just, like, starts glowing for all the other objects I've had to cleanse. Like, once I've activated it, or, like, had to fight shit because of it. What am I missing? Maybe I'm flying too far away from the mannequins and I have to just, like, talk to one. Hiding in plain sight. Are you my mannequin? That looks like all the mannequins again. I can't, like, go further in. No. If I were a mannequin. Okay. Is this tied to the Alan Wake games? Should I have played those first? Thomas Zane. That's who we thought the quote was from. Our psychiatrist told us didn't exist. Lying motherfucker. I'll have to look into some of the Alan Wake stuff. Do I have something on this mannequin? No. Shit. Damn it. Thought maybe I needed to like read something I just like missed. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm grasping. What am I missing? Did I fuck it up by like running up to it too fast? I don't think so. More like, man, I can't. The first one definitely was glowing red and then started glowing green when I got to it. I don't know. How dare you respawn? Stepped out for like 0.5 seconds.
I mean, coming from me, it's
We used to play there all the
Yeah,
time.
already listened to that.
Me and Dylan.
Okay. This has to be simple. This is where the first one was, staring this way. Which looks like that room, which I've gone into like 12 times. And it's just the exit. Having a lovely chat. Do I have to kill all these people? It just seems cruel. No? Damn it! I'm trying to test something. it. I don't hear as many of the like prayers anymore, or whatever you want to call it, the chanting. I don't hear any of it anymore. Maybe that did have something to do with it? I don't know, I keep getting thrown off because this has like green lights on it, and same thing when I go down to the end, that blast door looks like stuff you can activate on it. The last one, too. Nothing. Going crazy. Don't know. I feel like the music is louder and creepier over here, but I mean, that's just where we found the first one. I don't see anything by this stuff. This is pretty fucking creepy too. Very nice. Fuck. That was my first death in a long time. Shit. Okay. It's hard to tell also, like, when I'm going in the right direction. Usually when bad guys pop up, that is, right? But in this, they seem to just, like, reappear in certain areas after a certain interval of time has passed. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, is it bedtime? It is bedtime. The cat is back. Like, in general, it's like I can kind of adjust because even when I hear, like, the chanting and stuff, it seems good. But for that one, for that one, I don't know, we'll see. Now that I've died, if anything changes when we go back. Come on. Saw you there. But it's still alive. I swore I saw something else red flash in here. This doesn't count as that area though, does it? Can it be like in here too? Do I need to kill all these people? I doubt it. I've never had to do this before. It's much quieter now, though. Yep. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else looking at the map. Like, I'm just trying to see if, like, maybe it's further out on the perimeter of where I was. And maybe it, like, moved. But the Prime Candidate program stuff is just all that way. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in here that can pop up. Like, this is kind of within, like, maybe it moved into here. Yeah, now we're already further away from that, though. Yeah, it's gotta be in here. Somewhere. Ah, they're all back. So are the desks. What the shit? I don't see the mannequins either anymore. Did it reset? Because I died? Seems like it. Maybe I did fuck it up by going over there and letting it turn green before I killed all the stuff. Because it just been bugged out? Have I been running around in a circle for like fucking 20 minutes while it's bugged? Are you fucking kidding me? Now I'm angry. You fucking kidding me?
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
No, I've spent too long on this. I appreciate the offer. And I'm glad it wasn't just bugged. That's kind of weird. It was simple. Simple the entire time.
No more mannequins.
Hello there, Troll Hunter. Welcome. We just finished cleansing all kinds of random shit. I think I can get there from in here, right? But I hope you're enjoying the stream thus far. We've got the cat back in the cat cam. He took no coercing to do that, actually. Pretty happy he returned. Oh yeah? Are you a Mass Effect fan? I've had a mix of people asking me what it's from and people who really like it. But I don't know if all who like it are familiar with what it's from. Which is completely okay too.
I guess life's a breach, huh? I'm funny.
Can finally turn in.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
Time to
I
go
was
back.
looking over the old activity reports,
Oh.
and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
No
And
offense
if I have
taken.
any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
He's not answering any more questions either. Damn.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I figured that was going to lead to something
be
else
here,
other than just ability
like
points. Okay, so yeah, then we do probably want to try and do this next. Because Polaris is, I think... This or the mirror, but I don't think there's any of that in here, right? Quarry, maybe the energy converters? Those are nearby here? No. We'll try and fast travel. Yeah, looks like a lot of it's right in here. Could go back to the quarry first. I thought I had an atlas. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess we can do these, then go through the processing. But the control room's probably the closest one. Or the energy converter stuff to get us through that. Hopefully these guys won't be too insane. So now we find the thing for the mannequin. I bet. Especially with the Matrix-like abilities and all the mix between like kind of creepy and funny stuff. And the amount of reading. But I like it a lot. Its gameplay seems pretty nice. My only real complaints are about the map system. Like not being able to do like a 3D rotation or zoom. Outside of that, it's all been pretty good. And like the weird ceiling heights and kind of like forced mechanics, now that we can like fly and shit, like it won't let me get to certain areas even though I can like technically access some of that stuff. Like we ran into that in this area. We're like right near here. Which is where I need to be, right? I hear more, but I don't see it. Is it like right underneath me? Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to convert you. Damn it. Okay. I completely fucked up the energy converter one though. His corrupted Remus. Didn't see anybody yet. There we go. Hiding behind?
Another old squad made of Orishas.
Interesting. Blackrock processing and quarry I can get to from this area over here, right? Yeah. I think I need to go back though. Or I think I can just go straight to at least the Atlas chamber. Yeah. But the ability to fast travel and a lot of that. Oh shit, he's right fucking here.
Ouch. Just like Rish said.
I wasn't expecting that. We don't have a fast travel and processing, but I can get right down there. And then we can fast travel to quarry. Yeah, that should work. Can I not get through here though? Fuck. Oh yeah, okay.
Stand a chance with HRAs.
Why can't I pick up the grenade launcher? That would also be super cool. Okay, one more. And we can go through here. Maybe? Yeah, sweet. So now that's unlocked, so we've got a shortcut here too. I think I already went in all this, right? Yeah. All right. Quarry. Just in the middle. Thompson. Hopefully not right next to that shit. Not seeing anything pop up though. Calm down. Wonder if I have to go to a specific spot to like aggro him. Maybe back here. Well, shit. That looked like he was down here, right? Looks like that the invisible thing is like right here. Want to talk to Thompson? Shit. Come here. Maybe he's in that area that we already went to? Which I had to jump all the way across for, right? Oh no, maybe not. No, because that takes me down to the restricted area. Maybe at the starting area over here? I do have that thing I'm supposed to go down to as well, right? That's right. Because we couldn't get in here. Or we couldn't get into the other mold area before. Found you.
All of them. Arish saw it coming, though. I should get this back.
Sweet. Can't even smoke while under space. Okay, I vaguely remember, I thought the moldy area was like over here or somewhere we like dropped down to after we went into one of these side corridors. Maybe not. Maybe it was closer to the start. Oh yeah, I know what I did. I had to blow up this shit. Whoops. Didn't die though. It's important. Just very close. And that asshole's in my way. Move, buddy. I don't have time for your shit right now. Let's try this one more time. I think that'll be good enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, this was also before I had levitate, so this is kind of a pain in the ass. But I don't like being this low on health because there's like 2 dudes down here that do a bunch of damage. Where's that other asshole? Is that it? Oh, maybe I did get this open. Oh, so I did get it when I had like no health. Maybe I didn't get the items from it then. Might have been a waste. We made it here though, before we had any of that stuff. Just good old-fashioned jumping puzzles. Okay. Go back to Rish. It's like up here, I think, right? In there, yeah. Do like that. Progress.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object of power with... There you are. Did you find those rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first.
To all of them.
Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
He has almost like elf
There were
ears.
a lot of hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot.
Just
Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone.
Sweet! Some
Take a look for
formation
yourself if you
lore.
want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
I like Arish.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Really? Because it looks like you've been standing here this whole time. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation. The Parafeelings Department. Right. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. It seemed frozen for a second.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So,
I wish
the
more people
Bureau
acted
had
that
heard
way.
rumors of werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
I thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
All right. So
I
I
have
guess
to
I
go.
just turn them in one at a
You're
time.
not the only one who's busy, you know.
That makes more sense. Okay. Synchronicity, which we can't get to directly, but we have some stuff kind of close, I think. Yeah, the ritual division is right next to Synchronicity Lab. That wasn't so bad. I thought that might be way worse. Actually. Yeah, actually, it might be time. I think it might be a good place to call it. And then we can watch some of the stuff close out here and get a little bit more done tomorrow when we finish things up. But I didn't realize it's already after 1:32. Let's see who we have on. Oh, we've got some music. Actually, we have a couple different music ones. Yeah, let's do some spooky themed Halloween music stuff. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Everybody ready? It's been a little while since we've done this. Speakerphone. Boop. Oh, did I just break it? No. Oh, maybe I did just break it. Oh, it said it had been canceled. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually reply. All right, with that, I think I'm gonna hop off and try and see if I can get some of this other camera stuff figured out. The downside to respond to some of the other things is the RTSP IP isn't stuff that I don't have the ability to just do RTSP streaming with some of the other cameras and stuff I had, which is part of the problem. There are nicer cameras and things that do all of that, but it's not as straightforward because it's not a plug and play set of cameras that go with, you know, RTSP stuff or with OBS directly or with being able to plug in RTSP stuff. So, yeah. I will continue looking into it though, but I do still have the manual and the manufacturer stuff, but since they're like made for some of the since they're made to only really work with the security system, I think that's part of the problem. But I'll stop talking over this. And I think I'll head off for the night. But I hope you guys have fun. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh shit, I forgot to stop, sorry.